morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. All right, so we got another great day in Dual Universe, and I've got my Marge Haller character here. She's got stuff to hand over to another one of my characters, and in fact, I'm just gonna, ooh, look at that lag. I'm just gonna go over to where he's parked. These areas, they certainly are laggy. All right. Probably not the best spot in the world, like could end up with somebody clipping me. Let's see here. Boy, this FPS a little rough right here. Boop. Well, that's a little too close. Oh, shit. Now what am I doing? This lag is killer, man. All right. Good enough. All right, so got these two ships here, and one atmospheric, the other one is spacefaring. I'm gonna be headed back to Jago today, and so I'm gonna need to figure out getting everything ready. I've got more stuff than what I can carry, I think. So let's see here. All right. Looks like got some sales done. Space engine fuel efficiency level 3 mastered. Good. All right, let's see here. What kind of money has he got now? 897. It's not a huge amount, but all right. I think we should start with making sure the tanks are full. The lag here is just lovely. It's just they'll figure it out. It has to do with all of the ships around here and everything. So anyway, Carlton, hello. Yes. Loving the game. Yes, this game is really excellent. I mean, like, really excellent. I'm really happy to be here. I'm gonna take care of a customer real quick.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Carlton, wow, thank you for the support as well. Give me just a moment and I'm going to hook you up. Alright, almost done with this customer. Alright. Carlton. Alright, let's see here. Thank you so much for subbing. There's another 1,000. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince, and another 10 gold to everybody here in D. Carlton's honor. So thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see here. What kind of fuel have we got in here? We've got X3. Do I have any X3 on me? Yes. All right. There's another server shutdown coming up? What? So I know now. Yeah, well, there was one this morning I noticed. So, yeah. Just wondering if you were saying there's going to be another one, too. Okay. Good. Those are good to go. And then I only got a little... Oh, I don't have enough nitron left. Here, I wonder if my other guy has nitron. Probably does. Alright, let's see here. 6. Yes, has quite a bit. Just go fill that tank for him. Oh, boy, she feels faster than he does. She must have higher skills. Okay. Now, I should trade him some nitron for the journey. All right. We also have another ship here to build, and then we've got let's see if he can hold all of this. Oh no, he's over his capacity. Doesn't tell the other person this.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Makes me want to have to redo it, huh? Sucks. Looks like I have to... this on both, or I can show you both. Alright, so this guy. Okay, we'll do another trade here. Can't answer a request for stuff in inventory. What? Another guy here. It's not full. Okay, well then. Still waiting for the other barter request. What? I don't know. Something crazy. So, let's see here. Oh, Carlton, why didn't I hear that? Gifted a sub to Tobe Mayo. All right, so that equals another 1,000 gold.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Everybody here in your honor, so thank you. Thank you, D. Carlton. And Ted, 3 months as a sub. There's another 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so you did him silver, sulfur, and I think that's all of that for the moment. Do you want to cancel the trade? No. Oh, I want to confirm, I guess. Hey, Bob. Watching while flying. All right. Very good. Okay, so we got silver, sulfur. Gotta figure out what all else I need for this. Let's see here. So I've got copper. We got calcium. No, we don't have calcium. Okay. We have chromium. Oh, we have calcium back there and chromium back there. So sodium, 225. I don't have sodium. I have sulfur. I have the silver. Got lithium. Okay. So sodium. I need some sodium. Need some salt. Show me my stuff in this container, please. I thought I also handed him some fuel. Guess not. All right. I'm hitting Y. Something going on here with the barter system. Just acting just a little bit funky. All right, so 400 of this. And then, okay, I gotta go find these other materials. Let's see where I got them. I suspect they're on, that Marge put up buy orders for them. So we'll go check the market here. All right. That's my inventory. All right, doing okay on that. The lag is pretty good here today. Don't want salt in there. Yes. There we go. There's the salt. And what kind of orders do we have here? So I buy orders for more copper. I buy order for more silver. I think somebody filled half of that silver order. And I've got some stuff for sale here. Okay. Well, I think, let's see if we look at the thing here again. Got the copper. Got calcium. Got chromium. Need the sodium. Okay, we got sodium on there. Sulfur. Silver. Got both. Okay, we got those now. Lithium, we can get it there. Right. Hand him this and see what kind of weight we're sitting at. Darn truck is in the way. And he's sitting on the other side here. He should just come around. All right. So 3,000 sodium. I don't know how heavy that is, but there it is. We'll see here. Oh, it's too much. Okay, I can't hold all of it. All right, so let's try 2,000. No, he can't hold all of that either. Must be heavy. Alright, it puts me at 15. I don't know what this stuff weighs. Linked container here has 21. Boy, I have to stack all to see this stuff. Oh, no, I'm still not seeing it. I want to see it. Failed to move items. I think this is a problem that I'm not seeing this. Just not seeing what's in the container there. Hit OK on that. I'll switch over to this other one and see if that makes a difference for some reason. I just can't see stuff in here, and what I need to do is I need to make sure that the weight is mostly on me, because the first 20 tons is forgiven. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to restart the client on that one. Been having troubles with that one today. Anyway, couldn't get logged in. Stuff took me a lot of tries to get logged in. Hello, Eugene. Thank you. How many altos can I show at once? You mean how many alts? Well, it's one per computer. So I only have 2 machines capable of showing the game here right now. Scribbert, hello. I have another machine over here that can run another client. I don't know if it would run it good enough to fly though, but it can, at least for sitting at the market and stuff. And then do I have any text in the search field of the container? I don't think so, but I'll look at that if it doesn't show up now. No, it just crashed. Ugh. I've been getting this unhandled exception crash quite a bit. So, all right, and it takes a few minutes for it to bring up its bug report thing. It's a little frustrating, but it's what it is. So I know they're working on it because they talked to me about it. They had me send them logs and stuff. So I know they're working on it. Okay, how much does sodium weigh? So that's 2 tons. All right. So it's probably the liters that were the problem. Copper's really heavy. This is 26 tons for 3,000, where it's 2 tons for 2,000 of that. So the copper is just always crazy heavy. All right, I'll try bringing it up again. What skill has farther range for linked container? It's under inventory, and I think it's called primary container something something, which they call it linked container in the game in one spot and primary container in another. I believe. I went and looked at all that stuff last night. Yeah, and one of them you have to get all the way up before you can do the other one. One's like an advanced. Yeah, let's try and load this up again. And somebody told me that you can get up to 2.25 kilometers when everything's trained. Something like that. I don't know if that's true, but sounds legit. The game will only let you log into one character at a time per computer. So I have 2 computers hooked up here. One of them's running, one client's running on the stream machine, and so yeah, and it's 250 meters per skill level. Yes. So does 1,000 meters equal a kilometer? I think it does. So that'd be 1.25, and then the next one is plus 4% or whatever 5 times. So I don't know how much that actually would equal. And I don't know if the 4% is off the base value that you start with, or it's off the total value that you have off the primary skill. All right, I got logged in just fine that time. Let's see here. All right, so I'm in, and there's all the stuff. All right. So, failed to move items. Okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
No Twitch notification today? Well, that's why we have the alerts. Exclamation point alert. And can get notified that way. Alright. Oh, now I've got too much fuel on me. Okay, so apparently I had fuel in here I didn't know about. I gotta hand her fuel back. Because that's so heavy. The other trade worked, maybe? I don't know. But I'd rather have other stuff on me, so... So... Yeah, DD. I know, there's always people wanting to kill other people. Okay. So, I gotta go hand this back. Gosh darn it. Here. Can I get any of this other stuff in there? And like, what's its weight? Like, this copper is what's going to weigh the most. So. Alright, so that's full. Aluminum strap with, how much does this calcium strap weigh? 1.5 tons. Marge is going to carry that. That's 28 tons worth of stuff in there. We're going to be heavy. Large Marge is not available for bartering right now. What does that mean? All right, so hand more sodium. Can. All right, there we go. This is a little bit tedious, but it's working. Six tons, not quite full. So that's completely full. All right, so we're gonna want to take this fuel and then move sodium up here. Take this fuel. How much weight have I got there? 11.2. Okay. This copper, I think, is the heaviest. I'm at 21. That's at 13. Okay. I think we're pretty much full here. What does it say on the ship builder here? We're a nice weight. I mean, we could still handle some more tonnage, but I got a passenger coming too. I don't know if they're going to bring anything with them. So all right. Oh, Nagy, why am I not hearing those? No Twitch notification. Oh, did I hear that or not? Nagy, okay, 4 months as a sub. Did I read that? Man, maybe I'm just losing it this morning. There's 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, Nagy, for that. Much appreciated. Okay. Taking care of a customer here. And then I gotta go tell my passenger to wake up. Get his guy over here. It's one of my kids. Oh. Alright, so let me go and get the other passenger here. And so give me just a moment. Be right back. All right, so I think I'm done as much as I can be for this character, and let's see, buy order for sodium fulfilled, District 3, repair tool efficiency, finished making that fuel, repair efficiency. It looks like I still have some other buy orders out there that haven't filled yet. I don't have much money on me at the moment. It's all about, you know, doing it's all about stuff. All right, so that guy is just waiting for his passenger so he can take off, and then I will set him to Jago, and this guy is going to log out. And this guy, let's make bookmark here. Set destination. Okay. Big Panda, good day to you too. Can you destroy or remove any constructs you build or not? Yes, you can remove them. You can't remove the core until the everything's removed off of it. But yes, you can. And Dirk, yes, Jago has T3, 4, and 5 ores. Most planets do. It's just a matter of which ones do they have. So, yes. Okay. I'm logging in on the other guy with another account. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a round trip today, given that it takes like 4 hours. I just don't think I'll make it. Well, I have radar on here. So, Dirk, exclamation point dual links in chat. That'll give you a link to a site that Lioneer is working on. It links to some other stuff right now, but there is an ore guide on there, and it'll show you exactly what ores are on Jago. I think some of the information is from Alpha, but it's a pretty good, let's call it a mostly accurate sheet. So, yeah. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna stand out here and wait. It's like stand here next to the ramp and be like, "Welcome aboard." This, by the way, is a force field, and interesting use for it, huh? Yeah. Game looks more complex than No Man's Sky. I'm sure it is. 100% sure it is. So. Alright. So. Here is another guy. You know, what is the... Does anybody know what the actual sun cycles are here? Because I spend most of every day in the dark. And I really don't like that. I really would like to be in light. Somebody mentioned that they thought it was like 20-hour day cycle. So, what's a market bot that is sometimes mentioned is still in place? Yes, still in place, buying and selling like T1 stuff. And I don't know if that's just temporary or not. But it is out there. So, what planets do I live on? This is Jago that I'm on. And see, the sun is getting ready to set. So, and then we're going to be in the dark, and it won't come up again until after I'm done with the show. So, which kind of sucks. Let's see if I can fly Bumblebee up here now. Oh, I should have brought down. In fact, I'll do that. I've got another small to do up here. Let's see, where's the container for that? And then small container. Just need one small. Oh, I'm still muted on there. Okay. Got all kinds of fuels here. A little bit crazy. Well, there's a static construct here. Wonder what that is. Wonder who made it. Okay, so I'm gonna go set that up. While I go get Bumblebee and see if I can fly Bumblebee up here. Are you raise and lower your vehicle? 7? Or, I mean, while flying it? Space bar and C. Okay, so build mode, inventory. Oh, this is extra small. Oh, I see. Why does it say no? Alright, so Control I. There we go. Is my container not selected? The element you're placing is colliding with another one. Oh. Wait. What is going on here? Oh. Those are... Wow. Alright. That is too big. Let's see, this isn't doing any jobs, is it? Set this up a little more thoughtful. Alright, now let's go 6. Let's break these links. Delete link. Delete link. Alright, now that. Then got these small containers, which are not so small. Wait, why is that not coming up? Thought I had 2 of them. There it is. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to link these up. So this container is going into there, and then that is going into the output there. And this container is going into there, and that is going to there. Okay, so those are the in and out containers. And then share element with organization, Dragon assembly. Actually, you can go with all of them. I'll do this for all 3 for all of them. What keys to remove UI? Control F9. I think, or it's Alt F9. One of those two. So, just joining the stream. Am I on Jago? Yes. I'm on Jago at the moment. Alright. Guess I have to do this for... It's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, that one's all ready to go. There's probably some other stuff I should do to make this easier, but there's no good way to look at these and see who they're shared with. You have to pick them up and put them back down to break the share. And like I shared my seat out with somebody else yesterday, and I trust him, but it's like you can't take it away. There needs to be more tools in with that. All right, so this is at my property here, and there's a extra small assembly and a small assembly, and both can be used. Left is in, right is out on the boxes. And so when you get here, if you're coming out to Jago, first activate the res pad here, which will be remaining here, and then you can make whatever initial stuff you need. Just remember that this is shared. You leave your shit in here. Like, if you're making something, you should be here when it finishes, because if not, somebody else is trying to do a job. They're going to reconfigure things. They're going to put their materials in the output, and if there's not enough room in the container to get the stuff out, they're going to take your stuff out, and it's going to report stolen. But they're going to take your stuff out, and they have to put it in their pack because they have no other place to put it, kind of thing. So, you know, or we could end up with asshats that take them. So, anyway, these are both open to the Alliance and to the our org, and we'll be putting some more stuff out here as well. So,
welcome to the Dragons.
yeah. All right, Drakey, thank you for following. Welcome. I think I'll take this down. It's not needed. Or unless we're going to end up putting something on there. I suppose I could put a refinery, a couple refinery things here. Maybe I'll just leave it. That's what we had, was we had a triple refinery here. So I'll just leave it. Alright, we'll see about oh, name will have their own permissions there in RDMS. Oh, okay. Well. All right. Okay, does this have no fuel, really? No, it does have some fuel. All right. Okay, well, this little thing. Oh, brakes on this suck. Yeah, great job braking there, buddy. I think we're going to disassemble this ship. Yeah, this little thing is needs a bit of work, and yeah, so I'm probably gonna disassemble this ship and reuse the parts in some other way. It got me out here. I flew this from Aloth, but it wasn't without its excitement. For sure. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely wasn't without its excitement. Yeah, it just needs to be taken apart, and he's reworked it and everything, and there's starter stuff, and he sells them at Outlaw 3, Market 3, but it's not for me. Nah. Yeah. Needs a memorial plaque somewhere before it's assembled. This was Bumblebee. I don't need to keep it. I'm not going to build another one.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Legacy. Ooh, 26 months as a sub. All right. How about 520 gold? Right? Yes. 520 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay. They should add a disassemble option to all cores. That would be nice. Yeah. We're just going to start taking it apart. I'm going to go into build mode. And we're going to... We are... Alright. It's just the shell left. Now, let's see, we go to 2. Oh, a bunch of stuff under there. All right. Action forbidden. I thought this was how I picked up that core. Did I miss any components floating nearby? See anything. I don't see anything else. Tool 5 and Alt. Yes, well, that's what I thought. Actually, out of build mode, though. Action forbidden. Yeah, I'm on an Elder Dragon character. In fact, he's the Supreme Legate. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here. Alright, let's see, does this other information tell me anything? It has one element. Just itself. Oh. Yeah, I have scrap. Right. Holy cow. Alright, well that did it. So... Alright, let's see here. Is that my person I'm looking for? Yes.
Matthew's standing right next to Marge.
Yeah.
You saw him?
Yeah, I see him. I'm opening up the door right now.
Okay.
Come on in. Alright, let's see here. Do not have permission to modify. Alright. You just have to stand. Sucks. Yep, I forgot to do the permissions. Marky has, my other character has to do the permissions. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's get out of here. Let me tell him he can just log out in there. A second. Alright, so it's one of my kids wanting to ride. God damn it, I can't see my shit. Know what my throttle's doing. Hate that. Oh, fuck me. Holy cow. It's always exciting flying Marquis Air. I'm like a pro now. Yeah, I wouldn't be having takeoffs like that if I were a pro. Let me just say. Headed over to Jago. Here we go. Pro at bad takeoffs? Yeah, there we go. Trying to gain more height. Am I getting it? Yeah. Also need more speed though. I'm gonna get out of the gravity here a bit more and then correct. So I've got radar now. on this. Don't really know how to use it, but I've got it. Oh, we're slowing down. All right. Point 4 gravity. Point 3. All right. Did I get the orbit achievement? Oh, I don't know. Almost spot on there. There we go. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Well, I'm seeing all kinds of stuff on the radar. Yeah, the emergency thing goes on automatically if I disconnect. It will stop the ship in space, or it will hover if in the atmosphere until you reconnect. It also does it if you get out of the seat. If you want to get out of the seat and still keep going, you have to turn it off before you do that. Press V to see things on the screen from my radar. All right. cow. All of a sudden, all that shit makes me nervous. Woo-wee! Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, I can't tell if they're moving or not. I don't know if there's any velocity on them. Yeah, some are ships, some are stations. Should be a different state symbol for stations, but hit Alt V. Alrighty then. Should add a small turret to the ship. Something like that. Well, that's cool. Still on target here. Pretty much. I mean, it's going off a little bit. It's a little bit of a course correction here. Alright. Imagine a head-on collision. Yeah. Well, I got 62K away from one other ship. I noticed that was about the closest I got. Now the radar shows nothing. They're just all too far out of my range. Alright. What is periscope? If you were to right click on things in the radar, show up on periscope. Okay. Yeah, the radar is open, but there's nothing close now. It's not detecting anything. Is there a way to know if somebody has a lock on you? I don't know. All right. Bunch of ships up here. Alright, well, when I clicked on him, he turned kind of a yellow color. Optimally, you'd want your flight plan to not show anybody around you. Alright, so I'm gonna get up to about 29,000. Speed up then if something else is starting to get close to me or something. It'll save me a couple percent on fuel. That was really interesting to see all that stuff. How long does this flight take? About 4 hours. All right, the silence of space now. So, yeah, I won't speed up any quicker unless I see something, start showing up, looking like it's chasing me or something. And so actually, the radar will help me save a little bit of fuel. It also is going to help me visualize better what kind of paths to take and stuff. Because in actuality, if we come at it from another direction or something, it could be good. The other thing is too is that we could set a space station that's like, 15 SU outside of the planet. Something like that, where we refuel and stuff and then come in, although then we could get attacked from that. I don't know. So, yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, intercepts are possible. Yep. Yeah, we don't have a lot of tools right now to see that stuff either. So, yeah. You can put defenses on your space station like turrets. Yeah, that'll be good. Won't take much fuel to change my path now? What are you talking about? That absolutely sounds crazy. It'll take a hell of a lot of fuel to change my trajectory. And really to change my trajectory, to do it right with the least amount of fuel, I have to stop. I don't have the amount of fuel to change my trajectory. So I have the amount of fuel if I have to emergency change my trajectory, but I don't have any more than that. So, have I gotten the max speed achievement? I did on one of my characters. So, the further away, the less fuel you need. No, change my trajectory is going to take a lot of fuel. And why would I want to do that? I mean, if I were going to use a safe, let's say in Eve terms, I should have already been going to it when I left the planet. And so I should have already been going to it when I left the planet instead of this. And so what I may end up
Welcome
I'm
to the Dragons.
Making some point in space or whatnot.
Welcome
that changes
to the
my
Dragons.
Trajectory a bit, but then it also takes a lot more time, and it just I don't know. Tantalus, thank you for following, welcome, and Jeep, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So. Right. So we'll let it. No one wants to kill me anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I know that people want to kill me. So, see, even if we put a space station out here where we stop at and transfer stuff or whatever, or refuel or whatnot, we still, and even if we put it out to where it's out of the main flight paths and stuff, then people still will figure out where that is and then what the paths are, especially with me streaming it. So yeah, see, in Eve we just make a bunch of different safes that were in a bunch of different places. And with this, I don't know. I suppose I could bookmark right where I'm at. Can I do that? Let's see what happens if I look at the map. Can I put my location, center on my position? I don't know. Can I even make a bookmark in space? I don't know. KSP skills? What's KSP? All right. Yeah, once we have warp, then things are different. Like, might be able to make a space station that's right at the edge of safe space and have a warp beacon there or something like that. Why am I making this 3-hour flight? Because I live there. So Copy coordinates, make bookmark from clipboard. Yeah, okay, well, we're out in the middle of nowhere right now. So, I'm gonna have to figure that stuff out, and I probably need to do it in a lot more fuel efficient ship or whatnot. Do it like an interceptor to go out and make different points. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, so he's still going, and I still don't see anything on the radar. Oh. So, all right, we're gonna just let him go. If something pops up, I'm able to see that screen here because he's right up here, and then I got my other game screen down here. So, if we see anything, we'll go from there. All right, so I took that other ship apart, and Let's stack everything here. I think we should. I don't like that I can't select. Oh, fuck me. I was hoping to just select a bunch of stuff and send it over, but it's not quite that easy. So one thing that I could look at doing is making a spacefaring ship that I can go out here and maybe make some safes or whatnot, some bookmarks. Not really sure how that would work out yet, you know? So, control double click, but then it selects all of these as well. Will it move all of those into the container as well? It won't select the, okay, because, yeah, so. See, it says that it is, but then it doesn't. Basic tools, okay, fine then. Always carry a little bit of scrap with me. Linked container has some silicon in it. That's our mining ship. Okay, so let me show you something else I did here. I decided that my guy here is really, I've been using him for mining the most. And so I've got like 4 months worth of skills here that are all about mining. And so I put them into order of, I thought of what would be the most impact for the time given. And, you know, I have some percentages on all of these. And the scanner thing here, it allows me to get another 4% scanning range. And then advanced mining here gives me another 5% max mining sphere size, which is not so exciting on that, except that it is what unlocks this right here, mining efficiency, which is plus 5% ore extracted for each one of these. So that to me, I think is worth it. There's a lot of skills in here that don't matter as much, but I decided that I was going to try and get that all going. So last Braveheart, you received a reply back from the support team relating to your ticket, where you not could log in at all due to the HTTP error 100. All right, I can tell you that we escalated some things for some customers to Nova Quark, and they've been giving me feedback for the last 30 minutes or so on stuff. And one of the things that we've been asking them is if an error equals something, and that we can tell people what to do. let us know what that is, because we will, and not have to create a support ticket. But yeah, they're definitely run around with their heads cut off for a lot of this. So yeah, so yeah. Just a second. Okay. So, okay. Very good. Yeah, I have multiple machines here. I'd like to have more, actually. And I've been thinking about that, because really, like my guy who's flying right now, I'd like to have 3 people flying right now, and another character that I'm doing other stuff with. I have not broached yet with Nova Quark, telling them my desire to be able to run multiple clients on one machine. I figured I'd let them get their shit straight on single client and everything. So yeah. One step at a time. And so yeah. All right. So, more tunes. Yes, I have 7 accounts. I actually, if I could get more running, like if I could get more running simultaneously, I would have more accounts. I'm going to be placing a couple of tunes out on different planets, and so they won't be used very often, but what they're going to do is they're going to mine out on the other planets, and then have stuff ready for me to go pick up and take to wherever. So, but I need a better hauler ship. This one that I've been using right now is okay, but it's not good enough. I need to be able to haul more. And so I am able to actually haul around 40 tons with this. So it's not bad, but I want to get at least into the 100 range or so. So, yeah. All right. So, sorry, I just talking with Nova Quark people at the same time. So they're all in the office this morning, everything I sent them over the weekend. Yeah. All right. So warp drive will help as well. Yeah. But I gotta play around with warp drive too. Like, you know, can I, with warp drive, can I fly safely? Like, do you fly to a warp beacon, or do you just fly to a planet or whatnot? Does it stop you in the you know, safe zone of the planet, or does it land me 10 SU out and I have to pilot in? You know, I don't know how all that works because I've never flown anything that has warp before. So, you know, so do all planets have safe zones? At the moment they do. At the moment they do, but I believe that's going to change. So, yeah. So that is slated to change. Only space has PvP right now. There will be also PvP atmospheric and ground, I believe. So right now warp takes you safe to safe. Yeah, okay. So, you know, it's 13 million or whatever for that ship that has warp that's at the store there. I probably would want to use someone else's ship for warp. So, you know, yeah. Yeah. So, so warp cores still are like 25,000 per. Yeah, and to use warp cores, you want to be able to haul a lot. So, you know, you got to make it worth the money. Yes, and the warp cells are based on mass. So, yeah. All right, give me a second here. Oh, let's see here. All right. That's all done. I can quit paying attention to that now. So, at least for the time being. Okay, and so let's go back to this guy here. So I've done everything here that I can for to augment mining, and And I also, you know, now that I have a 117-day queue, there's no chance of me running out. One of my characters ran out their queue, and so he got the 6 a minute instead of 90 a minute. And that that sucked. So yeah. All right, so that is we're done. I got 13 hours left on this, and then I finish this up, and this one's 7 days before I get anything else done. That's how it works. This is actually one of the reasons why I really like this this kind of skilling and everything, because I could just set up another character with all this stuff as well. Then I'm going to move out to another planet and then just have that done, you know? So, yeah. All right, so my wife has got quite the factory stuff set up here, and I don't even know what all she's got going on. I do feel like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. One of these is not doing anything. I'm flying out some container stuff. Did we go through all that iron already? Holy cow. This looks like a railroad car is going along here. I'm bringing out 2 container hubs. Uncommon power transformer. That looks like ship parts. And then she's got all these other containers over here too. I don't know how she's keeping track of it all. We got a ton of iron. And we haven't even... I put a territory claim unit. Oh my god, look at all that iron. I put a territory unit down on that massive iron vein that we found. So, putting on paper helps keep track. Yeah, well... Yep. Okay, so we need to get a marge built out here, and I have everything I need to make that happen out here. So it'll be landing out here. We'll have all of the resources we need. Hey, well, I guess, let's see here. All of my other characters are out on Aloth. And, I mean, I could go mining right now, but, you know, I just, I don't want to turn this into a Marky Goes Mining show. Probably have enough money on one of my other characters to start setting up some sort of mining operation out on Aloth. Let's see what all ores Aloth has. So here's Aloth. Okay, so it's got all the primaries. It's got calcium and copper, which we need copper. It's got silver. Oh, and that's it. It doesn't have any tier 3 or tier 4. Okay. That's interesting. So these only have one of these other things out there on the moons, as well as the basics. Okay. What are the others that are, let's see here. Map, system zone. So Mattis and Thades. Okay, let's look at those things. So Mattis is all of the normal stuff. And then it's got sodium on tier 3. It's got nickel. It's got lithium out there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Scandium. We got a plant that has gold out there. And there's Thades. Chromium. We have that at Jago. It's got silver. Lithium. We got that at Jago. Sulfur. Cobalt. And those are all safe zone. I don't know. What do you guys think? Not Nick Cage. Thank you for following. Welcome. Speaking of Nicolas Cage, a friend of mine is working with him on a movie. A friend of mine's a producer, and or he's a gosh, actually I don't know what his title is, but executive producer. And Nicolas Cage is producing the film along with his son is starring in it. So Felly for copper. Well, you know, so let's see here. Oops, that's not that. Let's everything is so far away from Jago, right? This one's 342, Felly. So, Felly, both the planet and the moon both have copper. This one has copper, sulfur, and niobium. And it's lithium and gold. You know, so the trick here is how do we how do I need to designate, figure out all of the different types here, and then figure out how to, with the least amount of duplicates and the least number of planets, to know where to place our bases. And so exclamation point dual links will get you a thing. Scroll down to the bottom. Okay, what all types are contained in the current safe zone. True. Except, is that going to work long term? You know? Yeah, so they have all types, but okay, so maybe I make my own spreadsheet, right? So can I actually copy this? No, it's interesting. I haven't never seen one of these are protected before. Oh, it's HTML view. I'm not trying to republish this or anything, but it still forced me into an HTML view. Right. So I'd have to use yours. Same chart, you copied it. All right. Did that work? Seems maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay, so looks a little rough, but as long as it has the information. So here, go like this, and then like this. So, file copy, it's cleaner. I just need a quick sheet. I just need to get some quick information. I don't need to do this over. So, what I'm want to change this into is you know, just to know where the ores are that we're shooting for. And so we got Jago right here. So and so let's see here. It's got limestone. It's got petalite. See, I'm just trying to visually see this. All right, so we got chromium, calcium, lithium, scandium, and niobium all taken care of. Now we need to find another location that has as many as possible that that will have other stuff. You guys, I see, still talking about the, you know, making this look prettier. It doesn't have to look pretty, because once I have the list of planets, then that's all I need this for. So, all right. So, Jago is one, and then trying to see here. Wonder if other planets, like, do they all have the same number at them? It appears not. There's also when you look at this, Thades has the most ore types. Ptolemy has the most in one system. All right. So I think you both said the same thing in two different ways. They all have T1. Toma has 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and it has all of these other things. That is a really good suggestion there. Okay, so we're gonna. That looks good. Here, let's freeze the first two rows. Actually, let's freeze the first 7 rows. How do I do that? Do I... First 6. Right, there we go. Okay, so that that gets us covered on all tier 2. All 1, all 2, between these two. This is all very. I'm actually trying to avoid the safe zone. So yeah, if that makes sense. Okay, so 2 is all done. 3, we need both silver and sulfur. And so do any of these have both silver and sulfur? No, they don't. All right. There's no silver sulfur combination in the game. Okay. So, if we got Felly here, we already got that covered. So it only has that. Let's see, that's oh, and we have that covered. We don't have gold covered. There's nothing else there. The moon here has sulfur. No, so Felly's out. Ion has silver, and then it also has fluorine, and it has manganese. Those are 3 more that we need. And then the moons here of Ion. It also has sulfur. It doesn't have anything else. So Ion might be a good choice. That is how many on Ion? It's it also has sodium there. Let's see, or Ion here. No, it doesn't. It has calcium. Okay, so silver, fluorine has 3 of them that are still needed. Okay. Locobus here has sulfur, gold, and tantium. And then the moons.
Welcome,
don't have
Elder
anything.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Cannon Hop, thank you so much for the support, for subbing. Much appreciated. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in Cannon Hop's honor. So thank you very much. All right, so Locobus also has sodium, and it has sulfur. 1, 2, 3. So that one also has 3. And then nothing at the moons, though. Locobus is a pretty deserted place, and I like what I'm seeing there. Let's see here. Mattis is one of in the safe zone, right? Yes, it is. Okay, I want to avoid that because the safe zones are going to be all mined out first. That's why I want to avoid it. So, here. Oops.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Is it Thades? It's also in the... Yeah, Thades is also in the safe zone. Okay, so those are out. Weez50, thank you for the follow. Welcome. By the way, this is on my schedule sheet, exclamation point schedule, and I put a tab in there that just says DU ores. And basically I'm just, this is where we're going to put installations for stuff. Yeah, they say it'll take years to mine out. I think that that is 100% not true. I know that they've said that, but I really challenge them on that because people are nuts. So, yeah. All right. So Locobus looks really nice. So does Felly. And all right, let's see. Sinclair or Sakari. Not so much. Sinan has silver. It has fluorine. Doesn't have anything else, but there are some moons here. And see, it's pretty easy to go between moons and back, too. Cobalt. Any of these others? Oh, we have cobalt already on Tioma. Vanadium. Alright. Tell me. Yeah, so, okay, so it's between Felly and Locobus. So Felly is copper, lithium, which we don't need, gold. Oh, actually, it doesn't know it was between ion. So silver, fluorine, and magnesium, or manganese. And then Locobus is sulfur, which is not on there, gold, and there's, okay, so here's what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're going to do ion. All right, and then Locobus. All right, so what are we still missing? We've got all tier 2, all tier 3, tier 4. We got all tier 4. We're just missing vanadium. Vanadium is the only one we're missing. Yeah, I know from what JC said and calculated that if 1,000 players mine 24/7, it'll take them 14 years to mine out all of the ore on Aloth. Except, that's thinking pretty small. So, if it's 10,000 players mining 24/7, then it's 1.4 years. And the tier 1 stuff is going to go quick. So, you know, I just think that this game is incredible, but I think that thinking that that's going to last is short-sighted. Nothing is JC, but I think that that's short-sighted. So, and I think I suspect that, you know, if they introduce like mining asteroids and stuff, then, you know, that'll be good too. Aloth only has 2.49% of the hexes claimed. Yes, but some of them are 100% mined already. And there'll be more systems. Yes. Yeah. All right, so vanadium, we have three places for that. This one, let's see, Telemai Moon 3 has vanadium, it has gold, and it has nickel. And then, how interesting. Simeon has vanadium, cobalt, nickel, and chromium. So far that looks like the winner. And then here, let's see, what is this? One. Oh, that's Mattis. All right, so Simeon it is. Yep. Would be kind of nice if two of them had gold, though. Okay, well, let's see here. From Jago, Simeon, and Ptolemy. There's Ptolemy, 458. Simeon is 731. We already have some people on Ptolemy, right? I thought some of you said that we had some people on Ptolemy already. Which means that they could host for the dragons there. You can tell the minimum number of accounts on DU by looking at the hexes claimed on Sanctuary. Yes. I have several of my characters have not made a claim out there. I have 3 characters that have made claims. I'm not so sure I'm going to have the others make claims. All right. Well, this is where the complexity comes in. You know, how far is Simeon from... Will somebody... Oh gosh, I wish that I could represent my location someplace else so that I could see the distances here. Oh, we got a website for that. So we're at Ptolemy and Simeon for the last one, and we've got and we've got, let's see here, the map. So Ptolemy, Simeon. Okay, so if we're here at Aloth, Simeon is 434, Ptolemy is 286. Yeah, we have people on Thades. I saw it too. So here's my thoughts. I know this is a little bit harder in logistics, but Simeon is further out of the way. There's going to be less population there. We're going to have less competition than we will at Thades because or Ptolemy, because it's so close to Aloth. So I think even though Simeon is 731 away from Jago, I think that's the right choice, or at least that's the choice I'm making. So go back here. We go Simeon. Oops. And then wow, there's a lot of stuff to cover. But this covers it all. We go for everything that's required for tier 1 through 4 first. Hound dogs, this is not going to happen overnight. So this is not going to happen overnight. And so this one has, Jago has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Local bus is, let's see, we've done Jago, which will be 1. Local bus, which will be 2. Change that to the base settlement order. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's up into tier 5. Okay, don't worry about that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We already got Jago. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Tioma 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be the third one. I'm going to set up bases at all of these. This is dual universe. Well, this is a spreadsheet. Maybe that's why Eve players like it so much. Okay. And then we got 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so it doesn't matter on each one of these which one is. Well, which one do we think we need? Well, we already have this, so that's duplicate. We already have this, so that's a duplicate. This is not. Silver is not a duplicate. And fluorine, not a duplicate. Okay, so this one's 4, and then this one's 5. There we go. There is our priority order for the org. So, yeah. Other planets have moons around them. Yeah, I'm not counting the moons so much because you still have to spend resources flying back and forth, but and the moons tend to only have a couple of things. So I actually don't think we'll need to go to the moons anytime soon. All right, so local bus is the next one. And all right, there we go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So let me start thinking about putting together a small core. Here, let me write this on here too. What's our basic base stuff? So we got small static 1, and then refinery 3, and then we need chemical M for making fuel 1, and then we need medium containers. We need 2, and then where do we take larges out? Oh, territory unit. Duh! Dun dun! Put that at the head of the list. Yep. And think medium containers would be enough, one in, one out, because these are shared containers, so people shouldn't be keeping stuff around there. People, if you really want to set up a big mining operation, you're going to set up another spot. Medium container, and then large container 1. That's just going to be my personal box on there. If and I may add more stuff to these as we go, but the way I'm looking at it is that if you want to add more stuff, you got to bring a territory unit out as well. Do we need an assembler to make more machines? No. Well, how much does an assembler weigh? See, now this is also what we got to look at. You know, how much weight have we got here? So and you need like a, gosh, once you start doing assembler stuff, yeah. So an assembly line, 522. Okay, so I'm gonna say an assembly line S is bonus. If there's room. So, yes, you can see if you can buy all this stuff on the planet we're going to. Yes? Alright, let's see what the, right. Okay, let's check out the weight. Territory unit, 20 tons. Yep. Small static core. And this weighs 360K. And then refinery, 3 of them. And whoa, these are 2.3 tons each. So that's going to be 6.9. No, yeah, 6.9 tons. Okay, chemical M. $2.3 tons. Okay, 2 medium containers. They're not called that. All right. Container. Medium. Oh, damn. 7.42 tons each. Shit. So that's 14.84 tons. Large container, gonna be holy shit. 14.84 tons. Damn. Exactly the double the mass of the mediums. Okay. And then the assembly line S. Didn't we already get the weight on that? I guess not. $522K. All right. All right, let's see here. Let's get a grand total here. Wow. 59.25 tons. Not including the bonus. So 59.75. All right. That's a 2-tripper in my current ships. No, so Archeologo, I know how to do a sum, but I've got K and T after these, and I didn't want to go through and convert them all to equal units to have it do a sum, because I'm only doing the calculation once. Yeah. So, all right. There we have it. The basic setup. And so we don't need to worry about any of the honeycomb or anything for the flooring. We can just make it there out of whatever we got. Well, you need to produce oxygen, hydrogen for fuel. Yes. So we got a chemical M out there. You can do a lot of it in your pack, but the chemical M will give us the X series, the X fuels. So, yeah, so if there's stuff for sale out there, then fine. But, yeah, if not. So on the territory unit front and going out to one of these other places, it still takes a really long time. I really, really wish that I could get more than 2 clients working at the same time.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Fish driver gifted a sub to Rabid Chupacabra. All right. So, thank you for that. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. So, thank you. Much appreciated. So, how far out is the new laptop? Yeah, so 2 to 3 weeks. I do have another machine here that could run it. You wouldn't be able to see it on the show. And Captain Minty Bits, 400 bits. Thank you so much for that. There is 400 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then that puts another $4 on the show fund. So thank you very much. So the laptop's gonna have a problem though with showing stuff on the show. Like I can set it over here and be flying with it or whatnot, but it's HDMI out. At least this is how the previous MSI laptops have been, and actually most all laptops. They use a combined Intel chip with the NVIDIA, and so the Intel chip runs all of your desktop applications, and then the NVIDIA turns on whenever you run games, and it dedicates itself to the laptop monitor. And so when you use the HDMI out, then the Intel is dedicated to that. And it then if I export that to the stream, it's going to look like shit. So disable the Intel. I don't know. I tried on my laptop to do this a bunch. I tried a bunch. Yeah, suppose. Well, I can try it once I get it. I mean, if that becomes another computer that I can have here flying for me, then great, because I can start a flight on it that is that may not be done by the time of the end of the show, and then I just walk my laptop into the other room while we're eating dinner and land, So, and you do it for your Oculus. Okay, so this says VR ready on it, so an Oculus is VR. We'll see. We'll see what it comes with. I actually don't remember what all stuff is on it. So I've had a really good experience with MSI. I see you saying you had bad experiences, JMS. But this is the laptop right here, exclamation point laptop. And that'll get you a link to this. So this is what I ordered, and but I didn't look here at what all of the ports were on it. I assume that there's an HDMI out on it. I actually didn't even... Yeah, there's an HDMI out. What's that square one? There's a USB-C. I don't know what these red ones are. Are those Thunderbolts? I don't know. Probably just VGA. Oh, DisplayPort? Oh. Really? Such mini DisplayPort? Alright. Well, then I can do the DisplayPort out to the Stream Machine. Yeah, but there's HDMI there too, so yeah. So one HDMI. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. So I can get a DisplayPort to HDMI. I have a free capture card in my machine right now that can pick it up. So, yeah. All right. Well, that'll be good. So this is what I've ordered. It won't be here until, it said like between, well, maybe this says between September 25th and October 5th, or 28th. I think it said between September 25th, at least 10 more days, 11 more days. So I ordered it a few days ago. And, so. Okay. All right, well, I'll figure out which is better. I have HDMI cables here go in. I also have DisplayPort to HDMI converters or cables, because I do a lot of this stuff. I also even have this right here, which I tried using on one of my machines. It is USB-C to HDMI for another monitor, but I ended up doing something else. So the red is USB 3.1, aka USB 4 10G. All right, well, good. So yeah, it's good. So I may end up using my laptop in here for a lot of stuff as well. for, you know, flying. We'll put the long trips on the laptop. And this laptop, by the way, oh my god. I mean, it's got a 2070 Super in it. It's got an i9 core, 64 gigs of RAM, and the screen on it, 300 hertz. It's just amazing looking, and it just looks so nice. My wife has the stealth version, and that's the Raider version that I was just showing. So, okay, so I guess I am going to grab one of the medium containers. Where do we have them at? So I'm gonna start putting together a package. Okay, so medium. Oh, I can only hold 2 of them. Okay. So it's Lisa, I don't know if you're listening, but I'm gonna put this together. This is gonna be my trip stuff, or maybe I should just. Maybe I'm just gonna put her over here. So here, build. Come on, you don't need to go through the floor like that. Not necessary. Okay. All right, so then I'm gonna have to make this other stuff. I'm gonna have to talk to the wife and see if I can use some of the machinery over there. We were taking a small assembly, not an extra small. And she's got a territory unit around here somewhere. I gotta find it. Put it in there. RT is destructible by attackers. Yes, we may actually have to eventually, oh wait, wrong way. Eventually, we may have to protect these bases. These bases might get destroyed. So we might end up, you know, going out and building a bunch of guns on them or something like that, and the VR stuff. So, all right, let me go out and ask her where the territory unit is. So, and it might be really, I fly out with the territory unit, I get it placed, and then I fly back, and then I go out again and get bring the rest of the stuff out. Making my linked container, then I don't have to keep going back and forth. Well, I should probably just put it all in my linked container and then drive. There's only one more item to find. Good suggestion, but it's only one more item to find. So, all right, I'll be right back. So I tell Lisa my plans. Oh, and I went and got some food too. Tell Lisa my plans on you know, what all I'm gonna need and everything. And so shouldn't have any. Guess I'm gonna have to do that. Zeno, trying to play to you if I can ever get the billing dispute resolved. You know we sell it, right? Zeno? Exclamation point DU. If you have a billing issue with Xola, just buy it from us. Exclamation point DU. Just as long as you don't create a. Just as long as you don't create a billing problem with us, it'll all be good. So, all right. Yeah, I gotta go get some aluminum, and I told her that really we need to build the Marge ship before anything else, because we need that to do good mining hauls. So wife wants aluminum, get to work. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat my food here first and then see if she wants to mine with me. She actually really enjoys mining. Oh, and I gotta find the unit here. She said it's in this one. Nope. 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 Oh. She has the chemical M's over here already. Oh, and 2 territory units. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Okay, I'll have to come back for that container. Look at that, we have some of the stuff here already. I didn't realize that she had some of that stuff done. And then I'm going to take a character out. So I got to find which character I'm going to do that with. Or do I do something crazy like make another account? Doesn't give you the choice of how many you want to select when you can only do so many. Lisa also told me she's redoing the floor here. Yeah, I need 3 refineries and a small static. That's ready to go. So, I don't know, does small static cores take anything special? We'll see. So on the territory units, first one on sanctuary free. Second one anywhere else free. We won't get one sanctuary. Third one 120,000 tax. So I placed a third one with this character. All right, lunch mission accomplished. So, let me see here. You know what? It's still bright out here. Where is the sun? Oh, it's going up. Oh, so it is sunny out here all day today. Goes up in the east. All right. Okay, so I'll send her a message. Okay. Let's see. Got a whole bunch of stuff in the linked container here. She needs to take out. Or I just let her make the mistake and then we keep having this problem because we've been using the linked container off the ship, which is below us. stuff she's got going on here. And all these big containers. You only pay tax once right now to place it. Alright, well, maybe she's working on something else right now, so I'll just go. But all of her stuff, I gotta tell her, she's not reading her messages. In Oregon territory, look at this. This territory is owned by elder dragons. It's an org. Right, stepping away for just a second. Be right back. You know when we land in a few hours. Oh, I left the mics open, didn't I? Oh well. That happens. That's why I don't say nothing, you know, when I'm leaving. Alright, so I'm gonna mine without her, and she moved the stuff out of the ship. She was watching the show, she heard me. And instead of and I ended up finding in the refrigerator a Dr. Pepper, and I went and got it. Alright, let's go find that ship. Alright, we're gonna go out. We're gonna get some aluminum. What are those things that look like they're going up? It's weird. Ooh. Boy, is this thing gonna like bounce into the ceiling? Another one I saw. Looks like something going up. Don't know what it is. Alright, I should have enough fuel. Let's aim right for that mountaintop. There's another one of those things. You see that? The whole thing looks like it's hanging on the screen right there. Like bugs or something. Yeehaw! Uh-oh. Am I gonna run into that building? Right. No. That would have been bad. Oh, Lisa, if you're listening, I stole one of the refineries. And still need, or not refinery, but chemical plant. 3 refineries, small core. That's what I need. And I'll get you aluminum. Can I scan while flying? No. I just tried. Doesn't let me. Too bad. Good idea. Can you open the agency and look for ore anomalies? Right. All right. We're going to look for aluminum only. I'll show you all how to do that. Get into your scanner. This one being the scanner. Hit tab to get into mouse mode. Click on it. Well, you know what? I'll leave that stuff on just in case. Bauxite is aluminum. Looks like I see some. All right. I'm going to do a grid pattern, start north, see what happens to that. Going up. All right, I'm going to go south. Going down, let's see here. Okay, that flatlined. I'm going to go west. Pretty sure it's right under me. Oh, going down just a little bit more. Not by much, though. Yep, alright, we're going down. Down. When you bought the player-made bus, you mean the truck? Marge? I bought that from player. Garrick. In our Discord. Right, I am right next to it. I can feel it. Turn my light. 0. There it is. Okay, we're going to aim up toward the top of it. There it is. Alright, triangulated that pretty good. Let's make sure I'm on my linked container. Oh, and do I have scrap on me? Good. I always want to make sure I have scrap on me, you know? Use a mining tool. Yeah, okay. So I'm using kind of the auto mining. Center mouse button makes it automatically start digging. It's kind of nice. Sound can get a little annoying. It's probably part of why I turned it down more. Alright, I think I got it all. There we go. Alright. So, back over to the scanner. Oh, Crowfall has horses now. Awesome. You can scan while flying if you use the remote control instead of seat. Roughy edges. Thank you for that pro tip. We're talking about scanning while I was flying, and if you use the remote control unit, which is just a little block you stand on or whatever, then use that and you can scan at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Try it out. I'll need T1 ores to make the starter pack. Yes, I know. We're building a ship too. That's why I need the aluminum. Wife sent me for aluminum. She sent me to the store for aluminum. I'm gonna go find her aluminum. Got it? It's my honey-do list. Alright, so that's going up. Alright, so let's try going back. No milk and eggs as well? Nah. She just wants aluminum. We have a ton of iron. Dwarves, since we survive on minerals. Wow, only 30 space fuel left? Whee! You almost had to call for a rescue. Yeah, we're close enough. I'm just gonna do this. Wonder if it's above me.
Did you not
It
go
is.
out very far? Because I can still see your linked container.
Oh.
So I can get stuff out where it might.
Are you serious? That would be a bug. Try it. Are you able to take stuff out of there? Wow.
Yep.
Alright, that is definitely a bug. Alright. Well, we just won't do that.
Oh, well, I took it out.
Yeah, no. I know you took it out, but we won't abuse that. But that is definitely a bug because I am 7.5 kilometers away. So.
Okay, I won't take any more out.
Yeah, I'll come back with it. All right. Trying to build myself a little platform to get this on. Guess this will work. Oh, whoa. I found another deposit at the same time. How about that? All right, well, we'll take both. Wave's perfect. You take shuttle to District Moon 7. So you go to one of the markets, 1 through 10. And then there are transfer pads there where you can transfer to Market 7. Or you just fly to Market 7. They're actually not very far away from each other. And then you find the shuttle there, and that's where you go. You should have waited, though, to build your little transport, or your ship, though, until you made it out to Sanctuary. Because you'll get out there and you won't have a ship. You're gonna have to build another one or buy another one or something. Oh, wife sends me to the store for one thing and I come back with 7. Shh. Just knock that shit off, guys, in the chat. She reads the chat. I'm just saying. It's interesting, these are right next to each other. Will it say I got both? No, it only collected one. Alright. I think, is it the next day that'll give you more shuttle parts, or more, speeder parts? I don't know. Or it's only just one time. Not sure. If you're in our org, whatnot, I'm sure we have people on Sanctuary that'll help you out too. So, and if you're not in the org and you're looking for a good one, !org. You join us, Dragon's Assembly. We're, well, I should go accept new members here in a minute. I haven't done that yet today. And we're probably around 400 of us now, and we're on Sanctuary, we're on Aloth, we're on Tioma and Jago. So and if any of you are watching this wanting to get into the game, !DU, and you can get a link to our store. The game doesn't cost anything. Well, it does. There's a subscription. The game itself doesn't cost anything, but you do have to have a subscription. And it's cheap though. 21 bucks for 3 months, which comes out to about $7 a month. If you buy the 3-month one, if you buy like 12 months, then it's $5 and something. That will activate your account. Use that when you get the code from us. Use the link that we send you to sign up your account. Don't sign it up beforehand. There's still a little bit of hinkiness about putting in the codes after the fact. Thought that was all ironed out, but then some more people had problems. Anyway, it seems to work every time. If you use the code while creating your account in the game time code field, and then you can be in the game. The name of the org is Dragon's Assembly. And as soon as I get this mined out, I'll go and see about if there's court members wanting in. I'm sure there are. And if you apply right now, I'll accept your application. We let everybody in. We're more like a fellowship than some staunch corporation or guild. And let everybody in, and then we let asshats back out. Yeah, we don't like asshats. We're a good group. And then if you want to level it up a notch, we're also part of a large alliance and doing big alliance things, including they'll give you a free ship for joining. Oh, hey, that's one reason you wouldn't need your other ship. They'll give you a free ship, although it won't be on Sanctuary, it'll be on Aloth. Yeah, never mind. The alliance is located on Aloth. At least the main location. There may be some more locations as well. I hit 2 veins in one here. Too far away. Oh, and there's some over here too. Leave no ore left behind.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Fat Cat, Tier 2, 16 months. All right. About 320 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated for that support. All right. All right, I think that is all of Bucksite. And then there's a whole bunch of this. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's first check org. 11 more people wanting in. All right. $417. Nice. All right, I gotta take care of a customer here. All good. Well, at least not iron. If we were iron, we might actually leave it. Because we have so much iron right now. But at least we made a whole bunch more containers, so we actually could mine all that too. Is that really all of it that was on that? It wasn't very much. Oh, there's some more. All right. Just using the storage container again. It's funny. So there's a bug where she can reach it still, even though I'm 7.5 kilometers away. She accidentally put something back in there. As one see oneself third person. If you're flying a ship, it's the insert key. Otherwise, there is no way. I don't know if they plan on it at all. I've gotten used to this. But I don't know if they plan on it, because I like seeing myself third person much better. But, you know. Certainly have gotten used to this. Okay, so gotta go east. You have to disassemble everything in order to swap cores, as far as I know. Or you might be able to put down a medium that encompasses a small. Are you talking static or dynamic? Third person view is only while flying. Hit insert. Any sort of auto miners? I mean, the best you got is holding down is to click the middle mouse button, and then it'll keep digging in whatever direction. But you still have to be in control of it and everything. Alright, that is flattening out. It's going away. Okay. Flattening out. Alright, it's right below me. There it is.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Honda Burner, thank you for follow. Welcome. If you want to avoid picking up dirt and stuff, you turn it off in your inventory. There's a little, when you look at your inventory, there's a little grass symbol. Make sure that's turned off, otherwise you'll pick up all the dirt. I think it's called something like, you know, pick up non-valuable resources or something like that. Alright, I think I got everything here. Okay, how much we got? 25% full. Well, 104 SU away from landing.
Is that the trip back?
It's heading to Jago. And good morning, Levon.
Morning. I was just collecting my boxes and my atmospheric engines and fuel tanks I built.
Sounds like a bit of stuff.
And now I'm moving stuff around.
close to another one? Kind of. Here. Moving real big. Probably going from the side or something. It's really flattening out. Let me try. Could be above me. Not that way. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to angle up at like 45. I really think this is above me. It's just outside of my scanner range. Nope, it's going up. Alright. Then, let's go down. It's down. There it is. Didn't even use my other scanner, just triangulated with this. Representative mining equipment like large drills. Well, this is the throttle. So there are skills here, and I put a lot of my skills so far into mining. So there are skills with this. I don't have all of the skills done yet that increase, you know, efficiency and speed and everything. And yeah, I really see that this is like the throttle, and people who don't like mining, they just buy it from other people on the market. Skills are time-based, yeah. Right, so that's all of that. How am I doing on stuff here? 31%. It'd be nice if I found just a really big thing of it, but I haven't. Yeah, you can train all your skills just like in Eve. It just take you years. Yep. If you want to get into the game, !DU.
Welcome
And,
to the Dragons.
The game doesn't cost anything itself, but there's a subscription. 21 bucks for 3 months. We'll get you a subscription code. There'll be a link with that, and it will it'll contain the link that for signing up. And you just use the subscription code at the same time you're signing up, and it will activate your account. And then you can come and join us. So, yeah. And this game is most excellent. I'm really enjoying it. So, Mad Murdoch, thank you for following. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Sirion. How's it going?
Hello. All right.
So, we identified how many planets here? 4 planets? Let's see here. Identified some planets. Let's see. We're on Jago. Then we identified Ion, Locobus, Simeon, and Tioma as the total of 5 planets that get us all of the ores, and none of them are in the safe zone. Yeah, so it can be much lower pop on those and everything. And I'm going to set up a base at each one of those for mining, so that we can get everything we need, and we'll all be fat and happy.
You actually want to set up a base, or do you just want to have a good enough ship to go out there with the group, mine, and then go back?
No, well, maybe both, but I am going to set up a base that'll make fuel and do refining, and then I am going to send a
you
character
want to
to
do
each one.
refining on the planet, because refining makes it heavier right now anyway, is what I read. So
Okay, we'll test
it
that.
might be better to move the raw ore to a factory instead of refining it on location.
I will test that and figure it out. So I do know that like copper is extremely heavy, but it doesn't take up much space. But yeah, well, I'm going to put refiners out there, and I'm going to do a territory claim unit, and I'll make them available, the sites available to the org, and then anybody who needs to make some fuel to get back home will be able to do so. Any refining needed for the Tech 2 stuff, and so yeah, that's my plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you know that it gets heavier when you refine it.
Yeah, but does it take less liters?
That's a good question as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the real question, right? Where is the bottleneck? Is it the weight or the liters at some point?
Right.
In certain skills and certain ship. I think it really depends on your skills
Welcome
and on
to the Dragons.
how your ship is built, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, we'll figure that out. But I've got I'll have the first care package ready tomorrow. I call it a care package for setting up out at
Nice.
one of the sites, and I've got them in order too. Local bus will be the first one, which is very far away from us. But
Indeed.
oh, I accidentally found some more. I guess I'll get
That's
it.
always nice.
Yeah.
I think my next goal might be in seeing how a station works. Space station.
Yes.
Starting a small space station, maybe just with simple docking for a large ship and docking for a smaller ship to pick stuff up and bring to the surface or something like that, maybe. I'm also curious how stations will work. Can you only place them in orbit, or can you place them anywhere you want?
They're anywhere you want. We saw some on radar today.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering in that, indeed, like if you only have a very small one, will it show up on radar, or can you make like a very small outpost somewhere hidden to make like a safe spot-ish ID to go there, from there, and then to your location instead of going a direct line, which will most likely be more pirated later on.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, basically, I was also considering.
So I do already know that we want to at least test doing a space station out here at Jago and everything, and to see, you know, what kind of benefits it can provide us or whatnot. You know, like maybe it can be a warp 2 location for warp capable ships, and it can be right at the edge of the safe area for the planet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, I know that the planet safe area isn't going to be there forever, but we'll just take advantage of stuff that's there right now.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking too much. I'm gonna overshoot the planets. Damn it. Oopsie.
Johnny Too Dope, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Think about coal, I had
You're not very, your volume's not very high there, Levon.
Sorry, the mic wasn't stuffed in my mouth.
You sound better chewing on it.
Okay. I was gonna say I found nothing but coal the last 2 days.
Well, you got room to store it.
Oh, I do.
Plenty of it.
I have 4 medium boxes, and I only filled one of them with all the smalls I had.
We filled 4 larges on the iron, and then put down the territory unit because it was just too much.
So it's like your reserve. You got a huge iron node out there and you'll just sit on it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, I'm probably gonna sit on that for a little bit and get a. I'm gonna check to make sure if there's any like tier 4, tier 5 stuff on there, and I'll mine that out before I pull up the territory unit.
If I do make like an outpost or something as well on one of the other planets, I think I'm gonna instead of putting it like close to other people's tiles, I'll probably make sure that I set it up a bit further away so I can like have several tiles next to each other, claims, something like that. If I make another outpost on another planet, that is. Maybe I'll just do ship-based exploration instead, and not actually make an outpost myself. Maybe instead of an outpost on the planet, maybe just make a space station above several different planets or something. Instead.
It could take a lot of fuel getting stuff up and down, and I don't know if you can like manufacture fuel on a station.
You can.
Oh, you can? Okay.
As far as I know, you can make entire factories on the station. So I think so. That's what I understood anyway.
I don't know. I haven't really played around with them, but I got radar on my ship, and when I flew out from Aloth today, I saw several stations on the radar. Several of them set up in the safe zone. And a lot of ships. It's like I was better off not knowing all that. Yeah.
Only in the same area, or also while you were traveling outside?
Oh no, there was a whole line of ships at the border of the safe zone to PvP space.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been attacked once. I haven't seen anyone once. What?
No, but I haven't either, but people keep saying that they got blown up, so I know it's happening.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just curious, like...
Maybe us Eve players just kind of know what things... We just instinctively not doing certain things. I don't know.
Maybe. But I have been flying semi-AFK while I was working, so that's also like easy target then, right?
When I flew out to Jago, I stopped my ship, logged off for the night, halfway between.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I've done it once as well, actually. Well, not by choice. I disconnected. I couldn't get back in. I was like, yeah, I need to go to bed, so I'll see you in the morning. Like, I was getting close to Jago. I thought like, okay, I'm gonna stay up for another 20 minutes so I can get into the safe zone of Jago before I log off. But then I got disconnected before I got there, and I was like, yeah, okay, what now? I can't stay on much longer than the 20 minutes that I was planning to do, so,
Yep. Yeah, well, there you go, huh? We need cloaking technology.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, cloaks that maybe you have to stop your ship to cloak.
That will be nice, yeah.
Yeah, or it takes some sort of fuel to power them.
Yeah, or it only works on certain mass or something, or it just makes your detection range smaller. Instead of a full cloak, it only like reduces the radar range or something like that.
Like a poor man's cloak, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and chat goes crazy.
Basically similar to what like a micro warp drive does, except in Evoline, except making it easier to target someone. Have a device that makes you smaller, so harder to target or something. Harder to pick up on the radar.
Yeah, stuff to reduce your signature and everything. I'm going to head back now because it's almost time for me to land my other guy.
I just didn't see. I was too close to the ground and I did the 180. That was stupid. Oh well, I didn't explode. I just damaged some frontal bits. Some stabilizers and landing gear, that's all. Okay.
Talking too much, not paying attention to your flying.
Yeah, something like that. But like, I felt like I hit the ground hard, but all is damage is the like the front landing gear and several of the stabilizers all around the ship are the only things that are actually damaged. Seriously, you know. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna blow up here. Ooh, I'm going too fast, and then it was like just a bounce basically. Curious. Then again, I'm traveling light in like an interceptor type ship basically, so I guess it doesn't have a lot of weights to it as such.
Alright, I am 59 tons. All right, Mark. Zergerex. And Scober. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna drop off stuff here on Sanctuary and then put stuff on this character again to bring back to Jago tomorrow. That's the nice thing, to be honest. I'm moving much, but I'm planning to just do daily like trips up and down while I'm working. Just set an alarm clock so I check back in on time and
We can
less
start
than
looking
10
up those
tons at a
scripts.
time.
The scripts that will auto put you in orbit.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a good option indeed. Or, Captain Minty Bits, do you play while you're working or do you work while you're playing? That's the real question, isn't it?
Someone's been digging out the side of the hill.
Yep.
Yeah, I still need to learn something about landing normally. I always come in too fast, even when I'm just flying through atmosphere from one place to another.
All right. I made it. Lisa, if you're listening, I have a delivery for you. All right. Now, for the next thing. Woo! Coming into Jago.
Oh, you still got plenty of time.
Not if I don't pay attention, I don't.
Oh, I have to get used to the atmosphere again. It's the gravity on Sanctuary. I've been like bouncing about on Jaco, and I'm like, oh, I can jump up here. No, I can't. No, I can't.
Stream is
Big
laggy
difference.
today. No more so than normal.
It's normal for me, but I have.
The game is a little bit laggy. You know, in spots. All right, so I'll see when I start breaking. I'm not sure. I'll watch for the. I got to see how far away I am from the planet, because I'm actually not sure. How much mass is the ship about to enter Jago with? Um, 90 tons at the moment. Can go up to about 120.
How do you recognize seeded cell orders?
Your cell orders?
No, the bot cell orders or the seeded cell orders.
Well, they usually
or
have.
is there only buy orders?
Well, no, they're both, but they usually have a point and then something something at the end of them, and several of them together, and they're really high quantities. And it's only tier 1 items. It's not. It's there's only some items that's on. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so tier 2 pure bars are not seeded.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Then I'm confused by the wild difference in pricing. Like the
Sell to the highest. Or are you buying? Buy the lowest.
Well, no, I'm selling. So I'm currently looking at do I want to sell to a buyer or do I want to make a sell order, right?
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Because there's a big difference between those two things, but there's also a big difference in the sell orders that are currently listed.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff that was listed early on that is wild prices, and then there's some that are just way too low. They're just preying on people not paying attention, and they're just like, sell to this or whatever. And so,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, the market is not stable at all.
No.
F-77, or is it fitting? Do you work at the airport? Says he just had two B-52 bombers fly side by side. About 600 feet, which makes me think that it's not in the game that he's talking about. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I can see quite a few opportunities to just have a market character altogether, because as you can teleport between districts right now, you could, like, if these things are actually being sold, but that's the problem. We don't know if they're actually being sold or bought or whatever, right?
Yeah.
If you had any data on the actual data on that, you could just make a character just purely for that, just teleporting between the districts and sanctuary and move stuff just like that.
Yeah, I have done a little bit of that, but it's kind of hard. I haven't found really good money in it yet. Well, you have to be just watching, and so you have to constantly be checking, and it's really hard to do. So it can be really tedious.
Yep.
So.
This is also where we need the data from, right? Because I could just remotely buy something here if it's cheap in my eyes, and then pick it up and bring it somewhere else and sell it there for higher, I guess. But if there's no data that is being bought there at all,
Right. Like
to be
I've
honest,
placed some items out in the boonies, and some of them have moved, some of them haven't.
yeah, exactly. There's also the problem because we have no data. All of this can also be market manipulation people as well, right? People that
Mm-hmm.
are doing these buy and sell orders. So people think, oh, I can buy this here, bring it there, but in the meantime, those orders are gone.
Yeah. Yep. All right, we're getting closer. Oh, so Malkwan, you're hauling in space only. So do you have stations or whatnot? Because that's another thing too. Is I've thought about, you know, just having ships that can take stuff up and down to a station, and then have freighter that can haul between stations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you make and place your own market device?
There's dispensers.
Sure. But not actual market like interactables, right? Or objects.
I
Like the what?
haven't seen anything like that, but I don't know. Org markets are coming. All right. That's what Displaced Gamer says.
Okay, because that would make it interesting to indeed have a space-based market, especially in a safe zone setup, like
Mm-hmm.
a Jita, for example. Because then you can just haul it there and then sell it there, and let people like pick it up if they want it, and then bring it down to the location where they want it. Like, like if you look at the actual 3D 4D map, or however you want to call it, with the safe zone. Where's the safe zone? Let's have a look. Elliot here. Safe zone isn't really, but Mattis, Titus, and Elliot is in the safe zone, right? Safe zone.
Yes.
Elliot, Titus, and Mattis. Yeah. So if you make like a giant space station smack in the middle of those three, that could be interesting. Especially if that stays a safe zone, then definitely like. Okay.
All right. What am I at? 9 out here. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to start slowing down here. Currently see nothing on my radar, which is good. Do anti-grav units use fuel? I don't know. We saw some anti-grav units yesterday on that box ship. I don't know. Vadens, you say our exchange rates are awesome. Good. Glad found the currency difference in your favor. All right. There is a ship. Boy, these guys are, he's pretty close to me. Holy cow. Got within 25k of him.
Oh.
Who knew? Yeah.
Can you actually collide like that?
I have to say probably yes.
But how
But
can you maneuver at that speed, though?
it's just
You can't maneuver at that speed, so
you were just unlucky.
yeah. I'm like, how like.
Yep.
Curious how that is
And
gonna
you
go.
can't tell their velocity and what direction they're going and stuff or anything like that.
Exactly. Like, if you don't have information, how can you even try to avoid a collision, right?
Well, or how do you know that they're not trying to intercept you?
Yeah, that as well. Yeah, also important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like being able to see which direction they're going. Those two ships are together. Out there.
Hmm. Oh, you do see small and XL size. You see the range. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder if they're gonna add on like what information the radar can give you in the future, because I do think you need
Well, there
some
is
more information,
Periscope
right?
as well, which you can click on them, and supposedly you're able to get some more information out of it. But I don't know if
Oh.
that is if you know I need more skills for that or different
Mhm.
radar units or what. Because I tried and I didn't really get much out of it. So
Okay. Oh, radar is also jammed by atmosphere. That's also interesting to see.
oh yeah, oh because I'm entering the atmosphere.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the safe zone now. So.
Well, you're not actually in the atmosphere yet, are you?
No, but safe zone is jammed.
Oh, safe zone is jammed. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Its terminology could be a little bit better.
Wait, safe zone does that mean that it's entirely jammed as well in the safe zone, the actual safe zone in like around the three starter planets, basically, or just the safe
Yes.
zone around the planets?
No. Any place that's safe, it's jammed.
How? But, okay. How would you be able to find like a space station that someone built for trade then in a safe zone? Huh.
Maybe it needs to not be in the safe zone.
Curious. Okay. Can you actually build a safe space station in the safe zone? Or is that off limits for a space station?
No,
Interesting.
there's stations in the safe zone.
Okay. So many questions,
Periscope
so
gives
many
you visual.
opportunities.
And I don't even know what a visual is, but I mean, other than it shows a picture of the ship, maybe. So. Gives you a video of the ship. All right. Yeah, so can you see ships inside the safe zone if you're just outside of the safe zone? I don't know.
All very good questions.
And Twitch Facts says no, you can't see into the safe zones. You need atmospheric radar for atmospheric, but yes, but there's not a thing of that yet. So that's not a thing yet. I mean, you can get them and put them on, but they don't do anything yet. The atmospheric radars work, but you can't fire your weapons. They're helpful for finding abandoned cores. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then I'm really going to have to work on some Lua script stuff and change how all this stuff is set up, because it's just all jammed into one side and it's not good. Crashing in the safe zone doesn't grade your core? You mean Aloth, you can't lose your core? I thought it was only Sanctuary. And this is not an entry having the purple here. I won't be able to get into planet at this point. It has to be red. It has to be collision course. Any safe zone as far as you've seen? Well, I'm in a safe zone right now. But maybe the planet's not a safe zone, because I know people have... Yeah, I don't know. I suspect it's just Sanctuary, but... you know, could be wrong. Blue is orbit, red is re-entry. Yeah, okay. And purple is eventually you're going to go red. They updated the game. Yeah, there's been every day or two there's been a patch. And they've really started to get the server stability under control. They've had to make some sacrifices in other areas to do that, but the servers for the most part have been much, much better. So especially compared to a week ago. Looks like I'm flying in tie-dye. I'm actually going quite fast. I'll start seeing like 0.2 gravity and then I'll start hitting the brakes. So hope they keep it up forever. Well, you know, it all has to do with you know, whether or not the game's making money. And right now there are plenty of people buying and playing. So you know, but there is some sort of point at which, you know, development slows down. But even at that, you know, look at Ultima Online, which has been going over 20 years and it's still in development. I mean, there's no huge updates for it, but the servers are still up, people are still playing, and it's run by a different company now. But it's still there. Alright. Well, let's see here if we can get this to shift down so I can just swoop in and land. Look at that. That's right on my island there. Container hub is used to link containers, yes. I got 2 of them on this ship right here too that I'm delivering. How heavy is the ship? 92 tons currently. Still haven't hit 1G yet. Let's see here. Or 0.2, I mean. I don't want to burn directly at the planet. I've done that before, and it didn't work out well. There we go. That's what I need to see.
You burned at the planet and was a free fall.
Yeah, well, it was not good. How many G's? What are we? 0.5 here on this planet, I think. Alright, well, I'm overshooting my mark a bit, but that's okay. It's just the way it's going to be.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Just think. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Turn that territory stuff off. All right, coming in. That's my mountain down there. All right. No fireworks that time.
Congratulations. Progress.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Eikenberry. All right, nice to see you. It's my brother. Week off for PAX, except you're not actually going to PAX, you're watching it, right? They don't actually have any events there, given the pandemic. All right, it's gonna be a perfect trajectory in.
Actually seeing ships that have their hover pads not at the bottom of the ship, but actually at the top of the ship. Curious. Hovering.
Coming in kind of fast.
Shh.
Should have said earlier, well, you're not on the ground yet.
Well, it's true. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, well, he'll just go right by it.
Ha!
Do stabilize inside the ship work?
What do you mean by that?
I'm looking at the ship here and I see I think a large stabilizer, or is it rocket brake? On the inside of the ship.
I don't know. I'm not looking on the inside of my ship.
I'm not talking about your ship, I'm talking about the ship I'm looking at. It's like,
Oh,
is this... Can that actually function? And the emergency control is all the way on the back side of the ship at the engines. Okay, curious. I think it might actually be rocket brakes on the inside of this ship.
you're talking too much.
Sorry. Am I distracting you?
Yeah, I flipped it over.
Sorry.
Well done. Well done.
Oh man.
Well, that is one way of parking it, I guess.
I'm not sure that this counts. Yeah. Look at that, all on a wingtip. Yep. All right. Oh. I tried to make it up into the garage. Oh my goodness. One of my kids is on board. He's gonna log in and be like, what the hell? Yeah. So, yeah, I tried getting in, you know. Well, I'll keep working at it. This is why I'm not using any scripts and stuff. I'm just, you know. Oh goodness. All right. So. Now, I've needed to make some changes to this ship. And construct, tokenize, yes, yes. And then, go in here, take this, and use construct key for dragons. There we go. All right, so now that is set to our org, and so anybody who's flying it can set the permissions for it. I kept having this problem of not being able to set the permissions for the chairs in there. So yeah, needs more cowbell. So yep. All right.
I just went to the overflow parking lots on Sanctuary 5. Interesting. Mostly it's just speeders though.
Yeah.
But some larger ships as well are modified speeders.
All right. Oh, and there's passenger. All right, I'm gonna save that picture. Perfect wingtip landing. Oh man. Okay, well, so I'll go put this stuff in one of the boxes, and let's see here. Am I gonna crash this? I'm posting a picture in Discord.
Will you accept Matthew into the room?
Oh, holy shit. No, somebody just blew up.
What?
Yeah.
By us?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other side.
Where's my scrap metal? Yeah, I'll accept him into the org in a minute. Yeah, where was that at? Is it one of us?
Yeah, we had a hard crash on this side, so.
Alright. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Alright, secure your core. Did you live? Did you die?
I don't know. I'm logging back in.
Oh.
Quickly repair his core, quickly!
There's somebody here. It's Levon. Yeah. Alright. I don't even know where your core's at. Oh, you have a warp drive on here? Ooh, damn. Was it a little too much warp? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to laugh that loud.
I was coming in for a landing and it went like crash, and I was watching the stream and I heard on the stream I heard a big bang and like, oh, okay.
Okay, well. Yeah, I don't see the core here. I don't know where it's at, but yeah. Just make sure this is secured for you. If it were somebody else's, if it wasn't a corp member.
You're not going to steal one of our own mates' ships, are you?
I'm not. Boy.
No. We'll just secure it.
Aggro.
Right? We'll just secure it so it's safe, so no one else can take it.
It sustained major damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, that was a loud boom. We heard that.
Both of the seats are gone, so probably. Oh, actually, I'm in the ship still.
Oh. Lucky you.
Oh yeah, there you are. All right.
So I guess I crashed before I crashed. So
Your game crashed before you
this
actually
is
physically crashed
exactly
the
what I was saying to people the people are like, there shouldn't that if your game crashes that your ship just stops. No, it doesn't. Proof. Yes.
I think it depends on your altitude.
There is something about it with altitude, I'm sure. So, yeah. Yep.
Someone else came to look, I see.
Yeah, yeah. His ship is at Brood of Angels. You secure that core yet? I don't know who this is.
no, core still good.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think that
The core is almost entirely encased, so it has protection. Not fully, but good enough.
he is in our corp, I think.
Hello.
Yeah. I think he is. So, we have so many people in the corp that I don't know everybody's name. So. Alright. Well, let's see here. I don't have enough scrap to even... Wow. Alright. I don't even have enough scrap to start the repair on it. Oh, because I'm not switched to it.
Yeah,
okay.
I was about to say you're not switched.
Yeah. Well, that got my attention.
Yeah, I was flying. I actually have a scanner in the container as well, so it's a pretty. It's a heavy. It's about a close to a third of what it was before when you saw it last. It was a lot bigger.
Anybody else?
And,
I ran out.
All right. Well, everything's not completely broken now.
Yeah, I'll probably just go back to the base and get some scrap before I take it off, because it's probably not gonna fly very well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all smoking.
That's one hot ship you got there. All right. So that was hee-haw. That's exactly what it was. It was hee-haw.
Oh, brakes are still working. I think I'll limp it back to the base.
All right. I'll wait for the next boom. Alrighty then. Back to work, everybody. Nothing to see here. Okay.
Blaze,
Yes.
you were 100% right about container hubs. They are so good.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. F3. Okay, recruiting. Oh. Da-dum-da-dum. I don't know what his name is. Okay. So, Mystery Fox has had his invite sent. Okie dokie. So, that was exciting. Now I just got to figure out, I don't know where Lisa wants this stuff. So I'm going to put it in this slot box here. Oh, wrong character.
Are you becoming a pack rat already?
No, I just need to make more containers. It's not pack rat-ish at all.
So why is it a different color now?
Oh, did I lose my... What's a different color?
The ground.
Oh, because one is all the graphics turned all the way up, and one is all the graphics turned all the way down.
Okay, because I thought the ground, your platform was made out of the wooden color. Now it's like some metal color.
Oh, no, that's because Lisa changed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I changed it.
Yeah. All right, so I've dropped off some of the stuff here for you. I lost connection. Apparently, I don't have very long connection for my other ship here, so gotta go down and get more stuff. I don't have rights to maneuver it? Come on, I can fly it, but I can't maneuver it? Am I not in the... I'm in the org. Why don't I have rights? Alright. This right stuff, it's just funky, you know? It doesn't always act the way you think it's going to, and or that it should. Oh, that wing's broken now. Can I use repair tool on voxels? Oh. Yeah, okay. Guess it would have broken the wing just a little bit.
Just a little.
Oh, and that one. Boy, I'm always biffing the right side wings. It's something about the way I fly or something. Oh, you know what? There's something in the way over here. There's something we can't see in the way over there. I'll blame my troubles on that.
That makes sense.
Alright, so I don't have this anymore. Now why can't the guy fly? Gotta figure out these rights. I'm not sure why my other guy can't do anything with it. Don't have permission to fly the ship. Had this problem before. I'm not sure what the answer is though. Because it's like just magically started working type of thing. I got 2 of these? How did I get 2 of these? Did he give me 2 of them? Alright. So, Lisa, there's more ore in here and the container hubs. Alright, we'll have to see what it takes to make that. I may just put another box up here that I can just start working on stuff. Arrowhead is that Buck Rogers ship. Alright. Another project. That one's Spacefaring Freighter. It doesn't look real sharp, but it looks like it's pretty effective. Did I do that org stuff? I did an org that's for all of our characters. But it doesn't. It's not working.
Did you let Matthew in?
I invited him. He has to let himself in now.
Oh, no, I mean the Marky Dragon, so he can set the res point, the other org.
I let him into both of them.
Okay.
I invited him to both of them, yeah. So... I did get a total loss of training of what I was going to say. Well, we got the org set up for just our characters, like our family, because we're all playing together, you know. So, but I haven't done anything more, but the stuff should work, but I don't know why it's not. All right, so I just have to keep checking on my other character to see why he's a member of the org. I think he is. I'm gonna look. Yeah. It's a member. So it should have all rights. This doesn't really tell the rights. So, I don't know. I guess I just have to give it a little bit of time. We've seen some of the stuff with orgs take 30 minutes or more before it's updated, but we really don't know. There's like magic happening in there somewhere, because we're like we just don't know what's going on. So, and it might be maybe you know, kind of like in Eve, you need a session change or whatever. Maybe it just needs to relog. I do have a Marquis and a Marquis Dragon character, correct? Yeah. So.
I put 3 refineries in your box.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Nice. All right. So now I just need small static. And if we want a bonus item of a small assembly, but the only thing I need left is a small static core. And then the first one is ready to go. Can you have more than one character logged in at the same time? The answer is yes, but on separate machines. Has to be on separate machines. Oh, they lowered the requirements on minimum requirements. They lowered it down to, instead of a GTX 970, it's now 960.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Apollo, thank you for following. Welcome. Let me look at something real quick here. Okay, so I think my other guy here, I'm gonna restart the client, just see if that does anything. See if that helped. If it did, I'll let you all know, and then that might be, you know, if permissions aren't updating for a character or whatnot, just relogging them. have permissions still. Alright. Alright, well, he's gonna have to just sit and wait, I guess. Alright, give me a moment. Step away for a moment and be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. Placid Dream, thank you for following. Welcome. So, looks like the character here still doesn't have rights. I'm going to look in my permissions here. Let's see here. It should be. Actually, let's go down and look at the other ship. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here. Because this one I believe is also. Why doesn't this say anything? There it goes. Oh, owner Marquis Dragon. Oh. Okay. Thought I turned this over to the org. This one's owned by the org. Okay, so maybe I have permissions wrong. have to add it. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I don't know what these are. So, tags. If I create a tag, it's just a tag name. An existing tag. Yeah, so everybody that's in there. I find this whole permissions thing just incredibly complex, and we've tried to make it different per the. Well, we thought doing an org with all of us under it would make it easier than sharing out each individual item, and we just share it to the org instead of having to share it to each individual person. And so maybe I need to then share construct with organization. Elder Dragons? It's owned by Elder Dragons but not shared with Elder Dragons? I don't know. Try that and see what happens to my other guy. Still says he doesn't have permissions. I've been in RDMS and this vehicle does not show up in there. Unless I just am supposed to add it here.
Did you transfer ownership of this one from one character to another, Marky?
I transferred it to our org.
Yeah, okay. So you made a key and you consumed that key as the org.
Correct. Yeah, and now it shows as owned by the org, and it's just our personal org that's just our characters. And all of the rights in the org is every character in here has 100% rights to everything.
Alright, so if you go to the RDMS thing, F7, I saw there were some tags there with some random numbers. Those are actually the remnants of the tags from the previous owner, so you can actually remove those. So if you go to Elder Dragons and then check the tags, anything that's a construct name, you can basically remove because you wouldn't use anything. So the second one from the top, that would be an old tag. That's a remnant, so you can remove that.
All right.
The all tag is the tag for all members of this org that have all rights. Okay, so what you then need to do is add that tag to the construct rights So the second one you can remove. That one can go away. That one can also go away. Now, can you go to the policies to make sure that that's all set up correctly? Looks like it's fine. So there should be 23 tags.
Now Apex shows up in your... Because I set a tag on the item on the ship.
So that's correct. But you have set the policy with... why are there 3 tags in there? You only need 1, basically.
3 tags? Well...
Yeah, 4 now.
Well...
The only thing you need, you can remove all of them except for all.
Mm-hmm.
But the weird thing about the way they set this up is you should read it in reverse, meaning tag with the name X will grant these rights to this actor or these actors. That's how you should read this, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So any construct that you put the tag all in will give all the actors that are under all the rights that are there. So if this is correct, then you can close this off. Save policy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to construct advanced. Set construct rights, and there yes, add all, and you can remove Amex because that's the name of the ship, and you don't need it. Save and close.
So
and that will give all rights to all members in your org.
Okay, I think I need to set our territory units the same way. That's why they were in there separate. We transferred these to the org too, I think.
Yeah. And one thing that's very important, by the way, I found a bug in the system, which is kind of a security risk as well. I've already told Nova Quark about this, and I'm probably going to publish this if they don't fix it, because it's very urgent that it needs to be fixed.
Let me just stop you right there. The last time I did that to a game publisher, they banned all of my accounts.
Well, let's see what happens.
You have to let them be wrong.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to probably, I'm going to talk to them again because they need to fix it. This is really important. I'll let it go for now, but there's a very high security risk in game, not outside of the game, but in game, with some with access rights right now, which basically allows, if you set that incorrectly, anybody within an org can do anything on the base. They can open everything, take everything out containers, put everything in any container. So yeah, that's quite a serious one.
Yeah. Well, I actually have seen discussions about this kind of stuff today.
Yeah. Did you set the all tag
group.
there?
There is no all tag.
No, but you need to put that in.
How do I put it in if I can't select it? If it's not in the list?
Okay, because that territory unit is not owned by you. It's owned by somebody else.
Well, it's owned by me.
By you personally?
Yeah, I think so. It's not owned by the corp.
There you go. So you need to do the same. Either set up the territory unit as the org, which obviously is expensive because the first territory unit that you do as a person is free.
Right.
As an org, not so much.
So
so for each character, you will have to do the same thing. So have an all tag with all members of your org, with all rights, or something of that nature, whatever.
I mean, I just shared it to the org.
That should work as well.
Yeah. So Yeah, I'm thinking that stuff ends up not being changed because they're actually not owned by the org, just shared to the org.
Okay.
I hope it works because something bugged me and I don't have access to anything.
Great. Yep. Nice. It's probably because I deleted the rights. This all tag may not be working.
It should work just fine. If you have everybody in there, if all the characters are under all, I saw that you had all the you had all the rights there. There was 23 rights in there, so that's all of the rights. And if all the and obviously this needs, is this also owned by the org?
Is what also owned by the org?
This construct?
Yes.
Okay. And is the, if you do, can you do the just go to the construct, advanced, and then set rights?
All right. All was not in there.
There you go.
Okay. I'll check out the other one as well.
Save and close.
Okay, I have access to this side.
There you go.
So it's not that the system's buggy, you just have to be very careful and precise with the rights.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's
there's magic going on, and I don't like magic because magic is just a word for I don't understand. So, and I can't tell whether half the time whether it's a bug or whether I'm not doing something right. It just, I don't know. So, all right, and my other character has access to the ship.
So I have access to one, but not the other.
One what?
One side of the property, but not the other.
Okay, which do you not have access
Inside
to?
the cave, I don't have access to.
I just updated that, so it might take a minute. I made the exact same change as what I did out here, so it may just take a minute.
Okay, it's working now. It just took a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's another thing is you don't know when you have validation. Maybe that would be a good thing of when you make a change that it tells you, pops up a little message saying, okay, everyone updated. So that if you haven't seen that yet, it's still pending. Or maybe when they get the system done, it'll just happen right away all the time anyway.
Well, they should just use the notification system for that. They have a system in place for that kind of notifications.
That is what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that's one of the things that they have a system in place for that. So why don't they use it? And that takes time. I mean, I get it. It's like, oh, we need to put that in. Well, we need to put that in as well. Oh, let's do this too. Well, that's so good.
Yeah. All right, and what game was I banned in for doing that? I was banned in Ultima Online. Yeah. So they eventually unbanned me, but yes. Gordon Walton, Tyrant is his game name, banned me. And now I'm business partner with his company for Crowfall. So, how things change.
Oh, ironic.
Yeah. Yep. So, all right. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, so here's this guy here.
Hey, I noticed all these parts. Did you buy all these parts that are in this box?
Oh, in the box that's in the middle?
Yeah,
The
because
slot
they're
container?
not all for Marge. Or are they for another machine as well? Another.
No, I put Bumblebee to rest. Bumblebee's been dismantled and is in that box.
Okay. Well, I took part of Bumblebee, and now Bumblebee will be part of March.
Well, I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Only because Bumblebee sucked so bad. I don't want Marge to suck. Yes. So, yeah, I just got, I flew Bumblebee up to the top here, and, you know, I flew Bumblebee up to the top here, and, just like, man, it doesn't brake well, it doesn't handle well and everything, and I just said, screw it. Bumblebee's going to the scrapyard. So,
That's less parts I have to make.
great. Also, I started another box over here. I'm gonna start the second box over here. So one is for the other planets, but the second box here with this blueprint in it of Zamburak. Gosh, Zamburak. This has all the parts for the ugly ass but very functional hauler.
That hurts my feelings.
Well, maybe I can use some of Bumblebee's for that one too.
Oh gosh, isn't it ugly?
It's beautiful in its own Soviet-style way.
Oh yes, okay. Yes. So.
Found one part already.
All right.
Oh,
So.
wrong size.
One quick note on that. So I hauled about 550 tons with it today, and the space thrust wasn't quite enough for comfort, so I'm putting another large space engine on. I don't know if you'll ever need to, but if you do consider that.
Yeah.
Okay, parts will work.
So. Yeah. So anyway, that's the freighter, and figure we'll take care of that.
So I guess somebody is plummeting towards Jago right now.
Oh really? Are we gonna hear another boom?
In a Twitch chat. Should we be looking up in the sky?
I am looking up in the sky. Yep, it's a big place.
Are we gonna see a streak of fire behind, coming down through the planet's atmosphere?
I don't know. But when I destroyed a core, the explosion was pretty big. It had a fireball. Alright.
Was there anything else you needed to take to the planet with you?
You got a small core in there? That's the only thing I need left. Small core, and then bonus item is an assembly line small. And I'm not going to be able to take everything with me tomorrow, I don't think.
Do you want a small or an extra small core unit?
No, I want a small. The one we have down below is small. The extra small is really extra small. It's too extra small.
Yeah, I have an extra small, and it's like compact parking, putting everything in.
Yeah. Yeah, small should do just fine for the amount of stuff we'll have there, and if we decide that we're going to do more, then um, you know, we'll upgrade it or whatever. But right now, they're just going to be mining launch locations. Okay.
And they said wanted a assembly too.
Small assembly, that's the bonus thing. But I need the core because I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna take
Cooking
everything.
now. I have the parts.
I think I'm gonna take the. Oh, thought I heard somebody. Somebody coming to visit with their large container. Oh my God! Look at that. That is a container. Container with legs. Yeah, that's pretty fun looking. Let's see, is that spacefaring too? No, it's just atmospheric. Pure function. Yep. Yeah. So. That's cool.
When were you planning on going to the other planet?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'll have this everything you need by then. No problem.
Yeah, I don't think I can get everything in one trip, but I'm gonna try. We'll see. I might have to leave the large container behind, but we'll see.
Well, you're gonna need to take 2 containers.
Well, I'm taking
One
2
in, one
mediums and 1 large.
Okay.
The large is for my storage. The mediums are for use with the corp or the org. So, all right. Yeah, let me switch over to my other character now that's got the other stuff working. He needs to get all fueled up and everything. We'll have him all ready to go for tomorrow. I don't know, can I fly this up there? I suppose I don't need to. let's see. Container relay here. Let's let's do fuel. I got X3 on me. What is it we're making out here? I don't remember. Well, why am I not connected to this? All right, let's see here. Declare as linked container. There's the other fuel. Okay. Inventory. Let's refuel everything. You know, this stuff's kind of a little bit of the pain in the butt, but at the same time, it's you know, fun. If that makes sense. I don't understand why we have such a glow off the ceiling. Doesn't make sense.
Ugh. I thought like all that shininess would kind of cut down a little bit when I changed the color.
And you changed the whole darn thing. Well, most
Well, I
of
like that better than the orange. Yeah, I see some funky spots.
it.
There. Turn your light off. Oh, your light's not even on, is it?
Yeah, my light's not on.
Oh, that's light. Okay.
My light's on, light off.
Yeah.
Clap on,
It's
clap
so
off.
shiny.
You guys remember those old infomercial things?
So I used iron for that floor because we had so much of it.
Yeah, I don't know. What happens if I go up over
Shiny
here?
on top.
From this other way, it's the sun. It's the sun reflecting not properly.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix that.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's where the reflection's coming from where the sun went down. So. Alright, so that is all done up. So did you give Matthew a territory unit and he ran off to...
You know, he logged off.
Oh, he logged
He's
off.
doing something else right now.
He didn't even play? What?
No, he set his res point, wandered around a little bit, checked stuff out, and then they took off.
Yeah, this is our super secret underground base that we're building here, and it's not complete yet. You know, there's a lot more to do. But yes, that's what's going on here. Okay, let's see here now. We need an elevator.
Yeah. I can only make so much stuff, and I need more materials. That stuff you brought me is actually really not that much.
Well, wait a second. I brought you 3 or 4 times as much as what was needed to make Marge.
Oh, did you? Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So there's actually quite a bit there. And then this first planet. So here's what I have to decide. Do I make new characters?
That's
4
7.
more characters to set as miners at each one of these planets, or do I? Oh, and they're gonna have a ship there too. Oh.
You really want to manage that many? I don't even like managing 2. I just want the 1.
Twitch chat says yes, more characters.
Well, I guess you already know how manage lots of characters with your Eve stuff.
So, you know, I'm just thinking though, because okay, so my other characters, I have some characters that are freighter pilots, and they need to keep training that stuff. And then I have some characters that are also like industry and crafting. And I would have to take people off of that and make them miners in order to um, in order to I'd have to make them miners and place them out at those places.
Hail to
And
the
then
Dragon King, baby.
And then I'd have to fly them all the way in anytime we wanted to, you know, say set containers and have the densities different and stuff like that.
Could you just fly to the markets on those planets and just buy the ore instead?
Well, then we have to be manufacturing things to sell
Okay, then
and
we sell
not
the
use
stuff
ourselves.
planet that the other planets don't have.
Well, I have been. I need bigger ships. You know, it's all a balance. So,
You also have to think of how much time do you have? Do you have time to mine with your other characters when you want to be doing stuff with your, you know, the other characters?
oh no, I mean, I would log them in for, you know, however much time a week each as we needed stuff, and then I would schedule to have a freighter go out and pick it up. Or they're each freighter pilots and they go out there and mine, but
It'll just take a little bit extra, but to have each freighter miner be a passable miner doesn't take that much extra time. It just wouldn't be particularly efficient. And then instead of amassing a load of ore, you are flying out there mining and flying back.
Yeah, I would just
Same
put
route.
mining on all your characters.
all right, I'm done with this conversation. I'll figure it out.
I'd say the wife has spoken.
Oh, well, yeah. But
Oh wait, sorry, no, I just broke the bro code. No, you definitely need extra miners. It's just so.
Hey, you know, I don't care as long as he's bringing me lots of ore. That'll make me happy.
yeah.
The price has been set.
Or you know, she sent me out for aluminum and didn't ask for milk or eggs. Yeah. You cannot automate mining in here, no. But having good mining skills makes such a world of difference when you're mining. Two things needed: good mining skills, and then a ship to transport it. So that's the other thing is that if I make a miner, they're going to have at least some sort of hovercraft. And I mean, that's not too bad, but I'll have to make something.
You just buy another account to fly the hovercraft.
Oh goodness. Incisive, 28 months as a sub. How about 560 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, I'll figure it all out. Oh, those two containers almost completely filling me up. What? Oh, filling up that. All right, so fit one of those, and that's full. Has 18 now. Whoa, I can't even fit the territory unit. Oh, this sucks. Because I'm going to need fuel too. Wow.
Where are you trying to go?
This is going to go to Locobus. Wait, I gotta see if I can put some more containers in this ship. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright. Do we have any extra small containers? If not, I can turn it into a freighter and put in some smalls.
Yes, please. And this one over here.
Okay. There's 2 more extra smalls.
Yeah, you're right next to it.
So extra smalls. So really, like, 1 small equals 4 extra smalls. This is all about weight. Let me take 2 of these as well. And we'll see what
Do you need me to
I
make
can do.
containers?
No, I'm good. So there's another person. They're not sliding. Oh, he's got a large container and
Maybe it's fixed now because I flattened that out more underneath.
yeah, maybe.
Okay, you need a ship like that.
I need a lot of things. But you keep telling me I need to give you more ore to get them.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see. What is in here currently? So
Whoa,
there's
behind you.
18. Hey, Blazemonger. Oh, you want to trade with me? What do you got? Elevator!
Woohoo!
Thank you.
How does it work though? You just place it on the bottom and it appears again at the top? Or do you have to have 2 of them?
He gave me 2. They
Yeah,
probably
you have
link
2.
to each other.
You
They have to
put
be
one.
lined up?
You just place one in one location, one in the other location, and then you link the 2 together. The direction that you link them is where you go if you press space. The C is the opposite direction. So if you put one on the ground floor, one on the second floor, you link from the ground to the second. Then space is up, C is down.
And you probably can't place them in the dirt down here. They probably have to be connected.
Yeah, they need to. Well, I mean, they need to be connected initially. I mean, you can draw some voxel material down.
I'll work on putting a floor down there.
Yeah, then put it down. Once you got it down, you can remove the voxels, and it should still work.
This iron floor that you're doing upstairs would be fine down here.
Yeah, I kind of like the texture on this one.
Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I accidentally made a few too many, so there you go. Lucky you.
Yeah, thank you.
Now my question is, would the elevators work if you put one elevator on the ship, as long as it was within the static core?
What? You put an elevator on the ship?
No, elevators need to be linked together, so you can't put one on one construct and one on the other, because you can't link them together.
Alright, so I think I can get about 20 more tons in this. But I'm going to have to reconfigure my boxes here. And, alright, let's see here. Lisa, I'll put these in the box up here for you.
Okay.
Alright, elevator's in there. Here's this linked container bug again. Oh, there it is. Right. Wow, that's 63 tons sitting in there. I'm never getting all this in one trip. There's no way that I can get 63 tons going, I don't think. We'll see, but I think the answer is no. So here's what I'm going to try.
Let me borrow my ship.
Oh, me borrowing a ship means you don't cry when I blow up or get blown up. I always feel like I have a target on my back because I'm streaming, and I think the chances of me getting stream sniped are like the chances of me getting targeted and dying are many multiples above people who are not playing, who are playing but not streaming. So I'm always very cautious with offers like that because, you know, shit could go sideways. And if I could afford that ship, I would just, you know, do it, you know? Alright, I think I'm going to maybe even remove some chairs here. It looks like I have so much space in here now. Oh, those are big. I don't think those are gonna work. I won't be able to get by this thing. Well, I can't just move the hub for the containers because I have to be able to reach the other. I have to be able to reach the fuel tank back there. So if I put that right there, can't quite. Oh, I can see the fuel tank right there. I can see the fuel tank. I could remove that container hub.
Move in front of the containers.
What?
The container is one tick to the wrong side, Mark.
Oh, I know. I did that intentionally to see if I could walk behind it.
Alright.
So this equals effectively 8 of those extra smalls. And so the fact is that I can remove the container hub completely if I only have one container in here. And this will hold more volume.
It does look like you could actually fit 2 in.
I do believe
Yes,
I
sir.
could. I do believe I could, but then I don't know if I could reach the fuel tank. Let's see here. It'd be no worse than me doing some funky fueling with some of my other ships. Then I could put the container hub up in another location. Why not relocate the fuel tank in front of the containers? I suppose that's a possibility too. Here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go and see, like, how much. Oh, I didn't link to it. I need to link to it. I'm gonna see how much I can stuff in there because there's not much point to if I can't use the space, there's no point in having it. And I suppose that there's stuff that's high in liters, low in tonnage. Maybe that would be a reason. But I don't know. So, linked container, territory unit, chemical. $34.5 tons. Medium containers just are not gonna fit in here. Okay, how much do they weigh? They weigh 7.5 tons each. No matter what I do, this is a 2-trip thing in this ship. I cannot hold this tonnage.
How much are you short for the hauler?
Probably 20 some tons.
Well, you should be able to put the territory unit in your inventory.
Correct. Correct. But
That
so,
would
you know, but I got to take, it's a total of like 60, it's a total of 60 tons just for the setup I'm taking out there. And then I also need to take fuel and a little bit of scrap and stuff. So it's really pushing it. Yeah.
What's the gravity on? Where were you going?
Local bus.
What's the gravity there?
I don't know. It was pretty
Yes.
light though.
Yeah, because right now you're at 0.5, so you have twice the mass that you can take off. So if the ship has a 30 or has a 40 ton
0.46.
capacity on it, if it's the same, so it's about the same tonnage. That means that once you load up the ship, if you put 20 tons in your inventory, because that won't count, then fill
Right.
up the ship, see what the mass is, and see what your thrust is. If you have enough to lift off and leave, you will have enough to land on Luckabus because the gravity is about the same. So your lift capacity of the ship is the same for either planet. On Alioth, it's twice the gravity, so you will be able to lift half the mass off the ground there. So you have a bit of room to move at this point.
Math. Math, math, math. Oh yeah, Valley surface level is 18K. It's lots of mining before you get underwater. All right, so let's see what that. I just wanted to look at that's what it's up to. $115 tons. Okay, so that's what I was thinking, is that, you know, I can carry 40 tons. I would not be able to fill up both of these. Although I'd be tempted, I just have to pay attention to the weight of things. And then how much are these boxes here too? Because they're going to add.
Well, you could always test it out. You know, take off, see how high you get. Don't go in outer space.
It's not. That's not my only concern. I mean, I know that I can. I know that I can put. I can have this weighing out at 120. But here's what happens: is that you get lazy because everything's working, and then you forget that you're going to Aloth or whatnot, and then you just do the same thing, and you crash in a nice fireball. And so, I want to keep myself from doing that, and I want to understand how much all this stuff is weighing and everything. So it's just over a ton per container. So if I add another container, then I'm effectively adding only 4 more tons that I can carry. I still need fuel and stuff too. It's just, you know, I need to build a bigger ship. Right, so I could add more. You know, thrust to it and different things, which then means you need more fuel, which then means you have more weight. I think one small container is just fine. And then we take off the right, so oh, did I put stuff in there? I got to take that stuff out of there.
You can when you go there, you set up, you can actually use the small container that you have in the ship now on the base and then fly back without it.
Yeah. I'm taking 2 mediums with me and a large, which will be more than enough space, but obviously I can't put any of those in there.
I'm surprised how long that ship has lasted you. You've got your use out of it.
Yeah, I probably have gotten my use out of it. Chairs out. How much do those weigh? Huh. Those chairs are so light. They're only 2 kilograms. Wow. All right. Too bad I'm not manufacturing chairs and delivering them all over the universe. I could deliver a lot of them. Alright, we're gonna take that container, pick it up, and then I'm gonna pick up the control unit here as well, or container relay. Alright, and then really? It'll let me put it partly in the ground here? What does that make it look like? Alright. That actually doesn't look half bad. But is it sticking out the bottom of the ship? No. Oh, well that was an interesting mistake. Okay then. I'll take that. It works. Okay, is that... It looks like it's square. And I can see the fuel tank really well. And I'll just know that I have to repair this container and remove it in order to repair the core. Core's back there if I ever crash really bad, and then nobody can steal my ship if I crash really bad. Is that true? Like, if I crash really bad and destroy my core, but the core is hidden or completely surrounded, that nobody can steal your ship because they can't see your core?
Blaze, our font of knowledge, is that true?
It would make sense, yeah.
Alright.
It's true for my ship.
No, never mind. Anyone can build on a broken core. So if my... So they just start dismantling the ship until they find the core? Alright.
Bastard.
Yep. Alright. Well, it was a nice thought. Okay. That actually would be just too simple, wouldn't it?
but they still have to find it.
Well, if they have any sort of knowledge, they know where my core is, because this is a store-bought ship. But other ships, yes, if they don't know where it's at, it'll take them a while to find it. But you know, you crash. I mean, the guy, Space Cutlet, I watched him flying to Jago and came in too fast with his freighter, and he completely destroyed the thing, and it was a huge ship. And then he reappeared on like Aloth or something, because he died and his res pad was busted up too. And if he didn't have other people with him that didn't die, I'm sure that ship would have been a goner by the time he got out there, because it was a many hour trip, you know. So
I did that last night. Got distracted by a text message and flew my freighter into the ground, 150 SU away from my nearest res pad.
did you get your ship back?
I did. It was really annoying because I took one of my ground speeders to mark it to quickly fit it to be able to fly in space, and some random org chose that time to have like a spaceship carnival at the exact market I was going. So I was moving like one frame every 10 seconds, crashed like 15 times, and then when I finally made it onto my ship, half of it wouldn't load, so I had to reset my cache.
I think it'd be good to have an interceptor next to your res pads.
I am
all
doing
fueled
exactly
and ready
that.
to go, and has scrap on board.
Well,
Oh.
so if I'm in the safe zone and I'm mining on Madis and Thadis and Alioth, I need a res pad and a speeder and scrap on each location. This is like an hour to get there, and if anyone sees you blow up, yoink.
Yeah. That's why I went running when I heard that explosion. If it wasn't a core member, I'd have had a new ship. Or I'd have tried to have a new ship. But it was an org member, so. And if the org member died and wasn't here, then I would claim it and just give it, hand it back over to them or whatnot to make sure nobody else did.
Yes. We all would.
Well, I would have that expectation of any org member with
Yes,
another org
indeed.
member. Yeah, otherwise you're an asshat.
And asshats get booted.
Yep.
Although, in that occasion, an asshat will get booted with a brand new ship. And to an asshat.
Okay, so I think having 2 seats up here is probably enough. Oh, my safety is still on. I thought it always turned off. Why did, when I exited the plane, did it not turn off? Hey Brian, doing well? I need pictures to hang on the wall in here. A little calendar. Like it's my garage. Asshat's the first sentence you hear when watching. Well, Wasmatic, if it fits, wear it. Oh, just made some money. Okay, well, I think that this is a good new way of doing this up here, and suppose.
So there's a prospecting ship design I'm interested in, where you put a territory scanner on 3 opposite ends of a ship and park in the intersection of 3 tiles so you can scan 3 at a time.
Yes, and does it have 3 scanners on it?
Yeah, 1 in each far corner, so 1 on the back and 2 on either side. And then you land. Well, you land your ship, and then I guess you use the orientation tool to move it to the exact location right in the middle of 3 hexagons.
That's 500,000. That's a good compromise, and I don't need a container thing to put these all together. I don't think. I don't know. Should I put the container relay between the 3 of those now? Certainly would make it easy. Oh, Isaac, you're saying you could follow me with some of the stuff? Oh.
Well, I would suggest fly out ahead or after in OPSEC if you're worried about sniping.
That only weighs 55. All right, I'm gonna put that on. right there, or do I want to put it like up there? All right, I can't tell how much. All right, let's, if I do this successfully, then each one of these should see that in there, because it doesn't matter which one you access when there's a container relay. Yep, there we go. All right, so that adds just a little bit more weight, but we're good. We're at 80.6 tons. Fully fueled with nothing there, so I can carry 40 tons and then whatever I can fit in my pack. 20-ton offset in my pack. All right. Oh, I think that feels okay. Maybe I'll change it a little bit more later. Accept you into the org. All right. Let's look here. All right, Ryan. Guess you gotta first apply. Okay, so declares linked container. Ryan, not Brian. All right. So I'm fully fueled, and that's my linked container. So now I can set this character up. I think this is gonna be 2 trips. I think what I'm just gonna have to do is that it's gonna take more than 1 trip out there. And okay, my nano pack. Oh, let's offload those things. Okay, so territory unit goes on me because it's really heavy.
Safely, I can bring 150 tons with me.
Really? 150 tons? It's quite a bit. Holy cow. I got it all.
Best of luck. Be back in a bit.
It all fits now. Wow. Brian, this game is just really great. You should be playing. All right, so space fuel, and then I'm at 41, and so, and I'm at 20.31 in here. Well, have I got the static core? I don't have the static core. Oh gosh, I don't have everything. I still need the static core. I don't know how heavy that is. Lisa, did you make a static core yet? Gonna figure out how heavy that is. This is gonna put me...
I'm gonna go check and see if it's ready.
All right. So I should be able to go to this planet that I wonder if landing, you know, like the gravity of where you're going to, as opposed to taking off, that you can have more coming into a planet than you can have leaving.
Yeah, I just put 2 more things in your chest.
Oh, 2 more. Was I missing something else? Oh, goodness. Alright, so static core unit. Oh. I didn't think about that. Shit, I gotta have a character out there, too, to place this. Shit. Doesn't weigh very much. Oh.
Why does it look like there's a lock on it?
Because it says that I don't have the skills to use
It's a
it.
small assembly line too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, that small assembly, that's really pushing it. I'm already pushing it on this stuff.
How much does it weigh?
Well, I'm at 42 tons in the cargo hold. Let's go look at the ship and see what it says. I mean, in theory, I should be able to take off with more and such here since it's half gravity. All right, so this, 123 tons. So 120 is about the max that I think I can do off of Aloth. And I'm at 123, so I don't know, I should be okay. Theory is different from application. You are correct.
Well, if you blow up, then, you know, it's good for the show, I guess. Good drama.
I like that thinking.
Great support from my wife there. Get that scrap metal ready. Oh, I don't have any scrap metal on me either. Oh, shit. Linked container, 100%. Nanopack here. Oh, I do have some scrap metal on me, just enough to repair a core, I think. There we go. I am like 123, so I am effectively about 124, 125 tons total. All right, well, tomorrow we're gonna find out. But also, I suppose I could set this up out there, but then I'd have to give the construct to another one of my characters. Or does this guy just own them all? How many is it going to be? It's going to be 4 total. I suppose he could own them all. He's just going to have to do too bad I don't have a whole bunch of points to put on this. I only have 10,000 free. It'd save me some money, or save me some fuel. Alright, and we're gonna need under, is it architect? Core unit upgrades, plus max 2 cores. He can own all of them. Okay, that'll keep it simple. And then +1 max cores. So I think that if I train this, wait, advanced core units. Oh, I don't need advanced in here, do I? I need just static core unit unlock. That's all I need. Let's see, core unit upgrades, +2 max core units. Okay, so here's what I need. I need the static core unlock. So that'll get me the small. All right, let's load these 2 up. All right, 33 minutes, and that'll be done. And then just go ahead and put this one in for good measure, so I don't have to think about it. And because this one's not going to be done anyway in time. All right. I'm going to need HR to manage accounts. Yeah. How much life insurance does she have on me in the game? Alright, Striker says thanks. Thank you for the support, buddy. Another person in the game. I wish that I could just get started now and just log off in space, you know? But you can't. I hope that they come out with something that's like a cloaking device or something like that, that, you know, just takes a little bit of energy, and that I can actually sit out and you know, start a trip, and then just make sure I have cloaking device and that I have enough fuel for that to sit overnight or something like that. That would be nice. So yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna get these trained up, and then we'll put a base out at each one of these places. So tomorrow we'll have a basic setup for what is it called? All of a sudden I forget. Oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Locobus. So we're going to Locobus tomorrow, and I'll end up making some fuel out there and stuff. Yeah. He has no mining abilities, though. It'd be really nice if he did, but he doesn't. It's too bad. You know, there's another thing too. Like, you start another new account, you can't just like choose your spawn point, whatnot. No, I didn't choose any flooring material. I can make some blocks out of the materials that are there, and that won't be hard. So, and then I can lay everything down. It won't be a full floor right off the bat. It'll just be bare bones, some lines going out to set everything on. And I should be able to set up all of the rights for the corp. Oh, I don't know. Would I be able to share all that out to Dragon Assembly? I should be able to. So it'll just share each one of the devices out in the boxes for manufacturing. So yep. Wait, I think I got that already. And I'm really surprised that I fit all of this in there. Need to add basic mining to the list of all new character skills? Well, yes. Well, he has 24% mining, so what has he got in here? So, he's got some mining range. He doesn't have any optimization. He doesn't have any scanner. Yeah. Oh, I should really do this. Oh, and container proficiency plus 10% storage volume of containers when put down. This is where having a character who has these skills placing those boxes down would make a difference. Negative 5% nanopack mass. So would mass be weight? I don't know. I wish I could just drag this right up there. This might take weeks to do. So once warp drive comes into place, then the movement around will be much easier. The skill over time thing, though, see, if you have to work and everything, you go to work, you come back 10 hours later, whatnot, and you have 10 hours more training. You may have a few skills done and be able to do more stuff. So that's one of the beautiful things about a game like this, where it keeps training and your manufacturing keeps going even when you are not there. So, oh, and totally, you know, that at some point they could come out with a mobile phone app and everything for your little VR stuff, so that you can go and have the VR from your phone and manage your build queues. Yeah. Oh, you know that shit's coming. Yeah. That would that would be awesome. So, all right. I'm gonna put that in the talent queue. And how much time is that? 2 hours. So worth it. Here, we're gonna do that too. That's 13 hours. Okay. We're gonna put it after this right here. All right. You're done with $1,000 flagship phones. Hey, you know what? I got my Google Pixel 2 XL, and that phone is, I don't know, at least 3 years old, and it still works great. It's out of contract and stuff, so I don't have to make any more payments on it. It cost me $1,000. I hope to get 5 years out of it. If I break it, I'll have to buy a new one, but you know.
Isn't there a new one that just came out?
Oh yeah, there's Pixel 5 or whatever. And I also I bought a second one. I bought a second one that was the normal size, not the XL, for $100 off of Woot. And it was one that had been somebody turned in or whatnot, and it works just fine. And I got that I saw that for $100, and I'm like, the camera in these is excellent, because it's the first phone that has its own processor just for the camera. And so the camera management stuff on it is just amazing. And so when I'm out filming stuff, that's the one that I use. And then I just hook it up Wi-Fi to my other one, and I could live stream off of it and everything. So, yeah. All right.
I find so many of these nodes that crosses over between one territory and another.
Yes. Are you on Sanctuary? Or
No, I'm on Jago here.
Yeah. Yeah, before we put down that territory unit for that iron node, I tried to make sure whether or not it went into the other territory. So.
I'm out here in the water, so that I don't have to worry, but I've had 2 or 3 to overlap.
Yeah. You gonna build a platform above the water?
No, I just go out a few tiles, mine it, run back, put it in the link box, run back out there.
Yeah, you should put a platform above there that we all run into. Free cores.
I was thinking putting one right in the direct line from your point A to point B.
Yeah. It's nice having a ship that you can take out and load up. So, oh, did you get one of those ships? There's another one that looks exactly like mine.
No, it's not mine.
Hmm.
How much did that ship cost?
We built it. So it was, I mean, I don't know what the cost on it was, but
Okay.
but we built it. Yeah. Off of Kilcan. I think that was the name person who gave us the blueprint. Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice. Be nice to have. I have like 600,000-700,000 money to spend.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. I mean, do you have operation stuff where you can build the parts yourself and everything if we gave you the blueprint?
I probably could build it myself.
Yeah. Because we could give you the blueprint for it. We're not going to build another one of those because it really is kind of underpowered. We're building another Marge truck. So, let's see here. Lisa, do you remember what that one's called? Just got to find the blueprint for it. Let's see here. Is that called the Cryonic MK2? Let's see here. No, that has space engines. Well, I should be able to just make a blueprint off of it. Let me run down there. I remember I renamed this. So, okay, and then P. I'm not the creator of the construct, therefore cannot create a blueprint. Yeah, okay. So I'd have to give you the blueprint. Okay, they've got that stuff in place now. And I don't remember what it was called. Okay, so, but it has like 4 large hovers and a medium container. So, okay, I'll go look and... Do you want this blueprint if I can find it, Levon?
Yeah, I can take it.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can find it here.
Because then once I build it, then I can just give it back to you.
Oh, well.
Or we can let somebody else use it.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see here. Alright, I found it.
NK2E?
Yep. Oh, I found another one that looks just like it. Shit. Let's see, 2B and 2E. Probably the 2E is newer. Well, the nice thing about this is that if by chance the It's not exactly what you expected. It can all be torn apart.
Torn
and
apart and
used.
changed.
Yeah. So. Yeah. All right. Where are you, Levon?
Heading towards you.
All right. Do you train faster while the game being active? No. It actually does not. It's just if you have no skills in your queue, it's 6 points per minute. If you have skills in your queue, it's 90. And so the 6 per minute is kind of just like a consolation for being dumb and not having anything in your queue. But it's not nearly as effective, right? So, all right, barter. All right, there you go.
What do I hit?
Confirm. You hold on confirm.
Okay.
There you go. Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. You'll be able to hold. We've done over. Well, we can fill. You can fill it up with any ore. It just you have to drive. You have to fly really slow whenever coming up to the shoreline. All right. Let's see what time is it.
Yeah, this won't take long to make.
Yep. All right.
I'll have to go buy some copper
Oh, you need copper in it.
for the the extra small static core.
Oh, you mean dynamic core?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. How much does it say you need?
I'll look real quick.
Because I might have some extra here. I mean, I don't really have extra, but I could I have some that I could loan you until next time you bring some out or come across some or whatever. If that's the only thing that it needs that is not accessible here. Is that a small static core or extra small? Or dead?
Extra small and correction. I don't need anything. I'm good.
Okay. And SWAT Pup also said he has an extra small dynamic core.
It says he has 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
This would take like 20 minutes to make, so I'll make one real quick.
All right.
You know, now that I've been making large or medium containers, I'm kind of sitting on refined ore now.
Yeah, well, you already have a medium container made then, huh?
I've got 4.
Yeah. This is a pretty good looking ship. You know what? This is a remake of the ship that I've got. What?
Looks like they extended it out or took the middle section out.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. There's a force field around the core. And a door here to get up in there. He's got the large box. And then, holy shit, that's a big fuel tank back there. Are those? Oh yeah, he's. I know who this is. Wow, I'm impressed. I wonder what the. Is he able to hold enough fuel though? He's got this large core on it, or this large box on it. It's a little bit crazy. It doesn't have the best symmetry, but it probably flies really good. Oh, and he's got a door right here too. Why is space engines pointing up and sideways? It's because this has, in the programming boards, it has some stuff for maintaining, it's doing some stuff automatically for you, and it uses those space engines to try and level you out, I think. And it uses them atmospherically most part, but I have noticed that coming in from for landing, that the ones down below are firing down. So the scanner skills are very good. Finding veins quicker, yes. So yeah, anyway, this is a little bit of a monstrosity, but it looks really functional. So there's a hover there. The hover there is not symmetrical. The other one, or is it? Maybe it is, because there's no walkway in. And then, oh, there's a hatch down here. These hatches are really heavy. You know, if you don't need a hatch down here, I wouldn't have it. Airlock. Yeah, so let me look up airlock. Selling for 45,000. See, they're 4.2 tons. And so, like, he's got 2 of them on there that he just put in different places, and he doesn't need that. In fact, somebody told me that I should take one of mine off and just block it with honeycomb, and it would save me 4 tons. And you know, maybe I should do that. I don't know. This whole thing is pretty crazy, though. It's wild. I love looking at all these ships and everything, and what people have done with them. He needs a res pad on it. That's one thing I've thought about for. Oh, I wonder how much. I think I have one in here. No. I wonder how much a res pad weighs. What are they called? Resurrection node. All right. And they weigh 728 kilograms. So that's, you know, 3/4 of a ton. But you know what? In this ship here, maybe I should do that. You know, I could take off a force field and take off. Oh, well, I'd have to put honeycomb here to seal this off. Everything. Oh, there's a button here. I never noticed that before. Oh, but you have to hold it in. It's not programmed right. Or if I open that up and then hit that, what happens? Oh, maybe it's just to shut the door. If I, let's see, I don't have much height in here, but if I were to take that out and then I could put on this wall a res pad, I would save myself 3 tons. And you know, door on one side is just fine. I don't need a door on both sides. That could be a fun project. Try and do that. Is the cockpit an element? I don't think so. Seat is. Everything. But I think I could, yeah, I think I could redo this. Totally. And that would save me 3 tons.
What's that? Take the doors off?
Take one door off. They're more than 4 tons for a door.
Oh, that weighs a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I only need one door. I mean, it looks good with them on both sides, but really I only need one.
I was actually looking at seeing how much that ship that you have right there was.
2.3 million?
Oh, too rich for me.
You just need more accounts, and you need to log them in every day.
Oh, that's true. Or be patient, and by tomorrow evening I could have this ship here built.
Oh, yeah, well, this is not a mining ship.
Not that one. I'm talking about the one you just gave me.
Oh, yeah. Well, just build that, because, like, this other one is not a mining ship at all. I wouldn't take it out mining. It'd just be too squirrely, can't get enough weight in it. That other one, you can fill that container full just as long as you're willing to go at like 50 or less, over land. It's not even.
It looks like it can fit 2 medium containers.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'd really do it. Alright, so now, is this so that I can just tink? Well, that's kind of nice. Turns both off, just like that. Does this have one of those too? It does. I never noticed that before. These are the nice little things, you know? Yeah, basically he just cut those doors out and slapped a large container. Oh my goodness. Alright, so he's all ready to go for tomorrow. I'm happy about that. Alright. Now, this one I think needs some fuel. That's good on fuel. We got somebody else parked up here. What ship is that? See, if you hover over, somebody was asking how you know if somebody's in the org. You hover over them, and the little people thing comes up. And if it looks like a little contact thing, then they're a friend. Oh, whoa. This is the front of the ship. I thought this was the back of the ship. Oh, it looked like it was massive from the other side. It's like midget. Large container. Massive engines. Spacefaring. Doesn't look too bad. Wonder if we can get in at the top. Yeah. Let me take a look inside. Whoop. Just don't take off with me. This is cool. Yeah, look at all these fuel tanks, man. Crazy. All right, nice looking ship. It holds a large. I really got to get into more shipbuilding stuff. Got to do it. Oh, I wish I could play this. I will be able to in a couple of weeks when I get my laptop. You know, because sitting trying to figure out things on the show, when I get frustrated and stuff, I don't think it makes for a good show. But if I can sit and figure out things while I'm, you know, watching TV or whatnot, different story. You know what? That thing totally looks like you could extend it out. You could put a second large on it by making it double deep. You applied to the org? All right. Check for applications here. All right. Crazy German here. Yes. Crazy German accepted. All right. 424 members. All right. I think we're done for the day. A little bit earlier than normal, but I seriously have like, I have 19
Welcome to the Dragons.
customer emails that I've told people I'd get with them after the show. Yeah.
Wow, they stack up.
Yeah. Well, today all the problems from the weekend caught up because we've been talking with Nova Quark about some of the customers having problems and stuff like that, trying to get stuff figured out. And I have seriously 19 emails sitting here that came in today during the show. So I'm going to try and help everybody out. Captain Heron, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so we, you buy from us. We do our best to figure shit out. We can escalate some stuff. We can't there's most stuff we can't escalate, but we try and learn what the things are that are going wrong and everything. And so we might know the answers. And we do our best. So that's just part of what we do, which is more than any game publisher expects. They expect that we're just gonna be like, your payment doesn't work, we'll help them fix that. But anything else beyond that, they don't really expect it. But I can't see if we can know the answer, and their queue times are like a week right now, and we can know the answer and we can give you a reply back in a few hours instead of a few days, we're gonna do that. So All right. Guys, tomorrow we're going to go set up the base at Locobus, and I will set it up for the org for mining. And they have Locobus here. I put it on a schedule. It's actually a tab on the schedule, DU ores. And so Locobus, I'm setting that up, has sodium and has sulfur, has gold, and has titanium. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Let's see, freeze row column 1. There was a problem. Sorry, you can't freeze columns that contain only parts of merged cells. Whatever, fine. I won't do that then. So this is just a really rough spreadsheet here, just to know the order of stuff. Still go, if you're looking for all the ore information, go to the links that are on, like the exclamation point dual links. You wanna go there instead. So, all right. And last, not least, if you haven't heard about the giveaway we're doing, exclamation point giveaway, get in on that. It is 5 of the 3-month subcodes for Dual Universe, 1 entry per person. Does require an email to sign up, and we'll be drawing that one of the first shows of next month. And you're all welcome to get in on that. And like I said, you don't have to buy anything. You add it to your cart as if you're buying something, but then when you go to checkout, it'll be free. And and if you don't have to be present to win. If you win, we will send it to you in email. And Brian, the letter V is what will show you the borders. So, all right, everybody, I think that's it for today. It's been a good day. So I shall take you out of here with some awesome music. I almost said awful music, but let's go with let's go with ooh, I know what we need to do. Let's see here. Do I know what we need to do? Yeah, I know what we need to do. We need to do a song that actually is going to sound like something that would be good for the show here. Here we go. Or good for the game.
An enemy of a new kind. Through the uncharted lands of the West, a fistful of men ride for the Black Water.
Unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth has visitors.